I think it missed it. Maybe. Yep. I think it just restarted on Facebook. So let me just tag everything here. We'll just take a moment. Two 2.5.5. So the stream probably just started over again. Okay. I'm retagging everything. So you give me a second, everybody. Okay. Now I gotta share it again. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I was in the middle of sharing something emotion over and it was crashed. Back again. I'm gonna go on a quick break really quick, okay? I'll be right back. Technical issues. Okay. Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
All right, I'm back. I guess there's some RAM issues. All right, I was afraid to upgrade my RAM on my computer because messing up in the past, and if you're wrong, you kill your computer. But very scary endeavor. I think every so often there's like a RAM spike, memory allocation resource issue, and then it makes the stream crash over here. If I don't catch it in time, then the whole thing dies. But if I catch it in time, did I catch it in time? I think I caught it in time. Thank you so much. If you tell me right away, I can catch it in time. If you catch it in time, I think. I think we caught it. Did we catch it in time? Okay, good. Whew, it's because you told me, and I was able to see it, and then do some. I was saying earlier that if I can catch it in time, I can flip the screen back and forth, and then it fixes. But here I am in a settlement. I gotta find their mayor or something. The last major update dealt with settlements to make them look more unique. Let's go first person for a bit. Wait a minute. Settlement hub interface. Okay. Settlement overview. Current population 24 out of 49 max. Happiness 6%. Production is 73,000 credits per day. Sentinel alert level 2%. Maintenance cost 303,000 credits per day. Interstellar signal array. Increases productivity. It's targeted by thieves. Oh no. Decreases productivity. Intermittent lighting failures. Increases maintenance costs. Signal blackout. Decreases productivity. Network of thought police. Reduces citizen happiness. Settlement control unavailable. Management position not vacant. Okay. You don't know where the town hall is, dude? It's obvious. It's right there. You don't see the obvious town hall? You know, the building with the building with the, you know? Look for the obvious building with the thing. With the flag on it, you know? Obviously, you look for the building with the flag on it. Which is right here. But in reality, upstairs... What a tease. What are they doing to me here? Are they gone because it's a storm outside? But it said management position not available, so whatever. Alright, I'm leaving. So I need a bunch of chromatic metal. Alright, I need more fuel on my ship. Oh boy. Crisis. You cannot mine with it with my ship. Ugh. I think what happens is whenever I alt tab away from like the game to my desktop, and the game freezes, it's doing some weird memory thing. Just like whenever a window is dormant, it's not really active. You know, not really active. Ugh, I should have stopped right there. I'm looking for a nice node. Of something. What is that? I need a vehicle and so forth and so on. So the goal right now is to earn money. To then buy some microprocessors and wiring looms and so forth. But really just microprocessors right now, and get some copper and some other materials I can convert into chromatic metal to then get my hyperdrive operational. Oh, I was about to show you the galactic map, but never did, huh? So I'll do that in just a second. You still here with me? Oh no. So I'll show you the map. Okay, it's pretty impressive, by the way. Pretty impressive. Right now, we're here at some star system, okay? Right there. And the goal is to get to the galaxy center. It's insane. These are all stars you can go to. And they all have systems. They all have their own special blend of planets and resources, you know, and the credits and the cost of things. And then you see here, it plots the most accurate path toward the center of the galaxy the entire time. But every so often you find a big portal that teleports you further and further away. You see? 545 light years away. But the galactic center is an unfathomable distance away. You can see, look on the map in the upper left-hand corner. Okay, the galactic core is 708,000 light years away, and we're on the very edge. Look at that. See that little circle over there? Are there other players out there that have their own planets? Yes. And this tells you, because there's so many stars here, this is why there's other players out there. But you sort of start in different instances, is how it really works out, you know? In different spots around this galaxy. So there's other players out there in that galaxy. But there's other instances of the galaxy. So it's not just like one galaxy with a bunch of players in it. I don't know how many players are in this galaxy. But there's probably a lot. And we'll be seeing them soonish. Whenever I find this quantum hub thing, like where the players hang out and where you get the major missions, you know? And then you're able to teleport to other people's bases. And then all of a sudden you're teleporting across the galaxy in some other node, and you can start taking over quadrants. So people that have a bunch of friends, they end up having a bunch of different people taking over different sections of stars. This whole cluster, this constellation is mine. All these stars, do not betray me, or there will be war. Something. But there's so many freaking stars. You know? But they want me to use my hyperdrive right now. And you can name all the planets and all the creatures and all the rocks. Can you name the star? I'm thinking maybe. Maybe not. This is the GEC controlled system. I don't know if you can name the star. But maybe you can. Maybe you can. What? Discoveries. Yep. And yep, you can rename it. The starting point. So, yeah. And then I uploaded it, and because I uploaded it, it gave me credit. So they want you to upload it. So a player has to actively upload, which means you get this spot. Or, you know, it's named after you. So you discovered today by Gooboberti on Steam, Larnia, Gooboberti. And then here, all the fauna. What the heck is that? Horrible creature. Oh no. I can rotate it? How do I... Oh, because I've gotten... Oh, you get actual nanites. Oh my gosh. You get credits for doing things immediately, but once you upload, you get nanites. I was talking about the better currency being nanites, where you get all these other upgrades and everything. Nanites. Okay. This creature's amazing. I'm sure he's really rare. Well, I mean, it's a unique form based upon whatever they have going on. Look at it. It's a seal face flying thing. The stumpy guy. This planet had all the cool creatures on it. You know, the eyeball dude and this guy and this weird, horrible thing. And something that's really small and tiny. Extinct. There's extinct creatures? Why would it even... Anyways. So naming things and uploading, you get some money. Okay. Offer units to be destroyed. The choice is binary. Fine. How about 26,000? Thank you. Bye-bye. I talked him down from 100,000 to 26. Good stuff. Alright, so... Now that we know all that, let's go back down. Do some other spot. Good stuff. Go back down. Do some other. That's my base. Are we good now? Are we good now? Good now? I think I caught it. I think I caught it. Are we good now? I think I caught it right before Lori said buffering. Because I saw it freeze. But at least it's nice to know that we can catch it before it goes sour. I think this game is available through GeForce Now. It's just that costs money. And that would solve the issue. We good now? Okay. I don't know about on Facebook. I think every time okay, it's good on Facebook. Every time I alt-tab, it's a problem. I'm trying to avoid alt-tabbing. Some weird dead settlement over here. I don't understand. It's not dead. It's just... I thought I can be the mayor no matter what. Maybe if I save them and then the mayor dies? Do I have to assassinate the mayor? Alright, I need some copper. That's my goal right now. And I would love these vehicles. I'll be unlocking stuff in just a bit. Whenever I move forward in the storyline, I can get a big chunk of unlocks back to back. You know? Like... different building options, like the big round buildings and the big tunnels and everything. All that glass stuff. There's lots of stuff I do not have unlocked or even have available to be unlocked. Pyrite. Salt. Copper. I just gotta do this for a second, okay? Into space. Did I mark it? Oh man. Ugh. I'll just fly over and land. I know what copper looks like. But pyrite looks like copper. I didn't mark it. And I don't think I can scan. I don't think it shows me the resources with my current scanner. Oh boy, are we here we're good. Woo! They're really stingy. Let me just stop for a second. Those guys might have unique resources on them. I'll try to do a bunch of stuff on foot before flying. I'm pretty sure I can grab this right off of it. Alright. I need this right here for more launch fuel. Oh, leave me alone. I was going to run over to this copper node and run back. And then scan more along the way, maybe. I don't know why I keep taking casual damage here. I'm pretty sure I need carbon along with the dihydrogen jelly to make health. Are they aggressive or what? Oh my god. At this point, I'll go ahead and try to make something. Make life support gel. Now I have 5. I don't know if there's a hot bar or something. And more launch fuel. Okay, now I just need more dihydrogen. How much do I need? 50, 150? Maybe it's 50. Oh, it's 40, I think. Hey, look, copper. Now, in theory, I should be able to place down a, one of those generator things in a local area while I'm farming. Okay, it's time to leave. Pretty far. Where's my ship at? And how much room do I have? I'm heading to this berry technology because I need this stuff to unlock whatever I can already unlock. I might even save it. I think I might save this stuff for the future whenever I unlock other things. Come on. And some rocks right here for a second. Goodbye. See, I'm pretty sure you saw my stream of Starfield, right? Starfield's similar, but not. It was an RPG with a lot of RPG stuff, you know? It was similar in a way to Starfield, to No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky is clearly more grand and vaguely infinite in its scope, in the same sense of Minecraft. Are they flying toward a starport? Oh, you haven't seen my... It was good. It's pretty much Fallout in space, without really being Fallout. It was good. And the main difference is you couldn't fly around a planet. You land on a planet with a canned animation sequence for the landing. You say, I want to go to that planet. You can fly like around a planet, and you say, I want to land there, and then it has a landing video with the third-person camera below it. And the same thing for takeoff. You just take off into space, and it shows you flying off into space, you know? And that's the main issue. But it was, and they say it's like dead and everything. But it had lots of really cool creatures and reason to farm them, and different planets and whatever. It had a random nature. You could find a weird outpost. And you can set up trade convoys between locations. It was pretty good. I might stream it again. It would be a good follow-up to this game here, because we'll have this game fresh in the mind. Whenever I'm done with this in a couple months, maybe I'll do Starfield, and maybe Starfield will have a new update by then. Like some massive update. I know they've already had a bunch of updates since I've last played. But you want to make really nice bases, and then have resources move between boxes, and have resources automatically move to a cargo ship that automatically goes to a destination that automatically unloads everything into a bunch more boxes for further processing. So it's almost like Satisfactory, but better. But there's no conveyor belts, and there's animal breeding as well. Because you have to do stuff with them. So you have to, like, you know, get their conditions correct. So it had a lot to it. It's pretty cool. And it had the companion effect, like Lydia from Skyrim or something, where you have someone with you the whole time and you build a relationship with them. And you get married to Sarah. You get married. And there's this other lady and this other dude. And remember that greatest fan guy from Skyrim? He's in the game. And he's just as annoying. I shall worship the very ground you walk on. He's, funny. And you can arm them, and they have banter with you while you're fighting. The combat's great, and it's a bit better than Fallout. It's like a more refined version of... Where are we? Here? Just imagine as a better, more refined version of Fallout combat. You know? And they do advertise that there's more weapons and mods than in Fallout 76 in Starfield. And there really are. And I went through the whole process where I was leveling up quite a bit just from crafting. So I was doing quite a bit of trying to make the most out of what I have with money. And I had a bunch of bases across star systems and going back and forth. And all that. Yeah, he's in the game. Is it you? Is it really you? That dude. He's not an elf though, or anything. Blonde. And you can have a crew of... So Skyrim is really good. If you compare Skyrim to any of the Fallout games or to Skyrim or any of the Elder Scroll games, it's excellent. You know, but if you compare it to other like No Man's Sky or whatever No Man's Sky has, you say, well, can you take off from the planet and ugh. But that's not all that important. Plus, it had like a whole space-powered element to it, so you really could live as a frontier ranger on this cowboy planet called Akrim, whatever. That reminds me very much of Fallout. It's like Western-themed a bit, you know? And there's like a major NPC that comes from that planet, and they have the big old storyline with them and everything. What the... Oh, discard. Yeah. Hey, microprocessor. Remember, I need 5 of these things. It all works out. Making what I can here with what I have. I gotta turn this stuff here. Like that, see? All the ferrite dust into the flim flam, and the silica I can't really do anything with right now. I can repair my life support, and I can do nothing else. This should be enough material to make the chromatic metal. Yes, so Starfield is open world, and it takes place on many, through many stars and many planets, and it's a lot, but it's nowhere near this, of course, and people compare those two, and that's a problem. But on any given planet, you can't just fly over it and go to the next spot. You have to have a destination, you know, and it's kind of randomized. It's kind of weird how that all works, but I think they've improved it. You know what? I'm pretty sure they've improved it because there was an update that features improvements to the minimap where you can actually see stuff on it, because before you couldn't see anything. But you'll have a very large city on a planet, and that's like the main hub. But then you have weird little outposts all throughout the planet of people just surviving. So it's very much like a post-apocalyptic thing, because you're surviving on bare minimum conditions in the outpost wilds with alien creatures and mutants and so. But it's not mutants; they're aliens. You know what I mean? And it's not. And there's radiation outside because it's space. You know what I mean? So it's almost like Fallout, where you have just some outposts with people growing some potatoes, and you end up developing contacts, and you have. You can transport people. You know, like an escort mission where you have to drop them off at a certain point, like a taxi service, and they pay you while you're transporting goods. And you can transport contraband, and you have to equip your ship with a shield to prevent the police from knowing that you have contraband. And then there's like a couple black market drop-offs. Really cool. You can buy and sell between vendors a little bit, between systems. And much of my gameplay was all that. But there's like bounties, and a lot of it was clearing out large facilities full of bad guys. So imagine facilities filled with bad guys like it's a raider outpost. And they're called spacers, which are basically raiders. Space has gotten to these guys, now they're just wild and crazy. You know? Spacers. And they all have jetpacks and so forth, and the combat's pretty cool. There's other enemies too, you know, but you're not really fighting aliens. Toward the end you sort of are, but, you know. Spoiler. But it's cool, there's like mechs and so forth, and, you know, the facilities are nice, the loot is great. Like, the way that you, and the combat, like I mentioned, is like a more refined version of Fallout. Like, the jetpack works a bit better. For example, in Fallout 76, I'm sure you're aware that, where am I going? I'm sure you're aware that if you try to fly and then land and cut Like if you fly really high and then do this, it doesn't matter. The game only calculates your elevation of the starting point and the destination, and then you take falling damage. And you have to break your fall along the way. So if you jump off of a four-story tall building with a jetpack, you sort of have to like land against the windowsill along the way. But in Starfield, you could jump off, fall all the way down, and then cut the fall right before landing, for example. And then there's a bunch of upgrades for the jetpack on top of that. So I think it's important to recharge the landing pad. And the ship customization was wonderful. Wonderful. You could really customize it. And it pays attention to the overall weight and everything. And the power. And these different bays you can attach on. And you could add a lot of character by adding like little mounds and bulbs and contours to your ship. And it added a bit of defense, tiny bit. And the combat was good in space whenever it did happen. And it's almost like a Star Wars thing where you can assign your NPCs to man your guns. Because there are certain manned positions, or, you know, occupied, operated positions. You know what I mean? It's like a thing that you have. Like this gun is automated and this one's not. Which means you have to have a dude there. And the game did a great job of keeping track of garbage. Like left on the ground. So people would have a ship filled with doodads, like markers. Or a bunch of like little... Oh my god, no. Alright, so... It's just the loot was a bit different in how it worked. It was more like a scavenger hunt, where in Fallout 76, everything is breakdownable or it's scrappable into its key component. If there's a notepad, it's probably going to have paper on it. If there's a clipboard, it's a spring and wood, maybe. A globe, maybe cork and whatever, you know. It's sort of predictable. Springs and copper and so forth and so on, and lead and whatever. But in this game, you'll have a bunch of garbage laying out. And you can sell the garbage as is. You can't break it down, as far as I can tell. And, but amongst the garbage, you'll have a big, obvious gear thing. Or a big, obvious cylindrical doodad with a hook on top. Eventually, you know what to look for amongst the rabble. And you know what to grab. Because everything weighs something. And it really is about being efficient with your looting, because you're looking for specific things. Like those vials well, some things aren't worth much in terms of junk, and some junk is worth more. You know, even if you have all the upgrades to make everything worth more, it's still worth hardly anything. Then all of a sudden, amongst the junk, some things are worth more. So it's like a scavenger hunt, where to be eventually you get really good at knowing what to grab. So here we are. I'm trying to get this chromatic metal by cooking. Can I split the stack? Get 250. Okay. And then more. Alright, so I needed chromatic metal for the upgrade, plus some other the wiring nonsense. The cool thing is I can teleport straight back. Now what do we have? Health node, solar panel, battery. Yeah. Signal booster. This is important. I'll go ahead and get this. It's cheap. Everything else costs a lot. I have to dig up those buried things. The signal booster will help me find more stuff, and I could deploy it and put it back out, and it's cheap to make. I can make it right now. So I'll make it right now. Signal booster, and I'll put it down. And then locate nearby structures. Ooh! How cool is that? Nothing. Oh. There's a beacon. Oh, didn't the game tell me to look for beacons on planets? Ooh, and now I can pick it up. Ooh. And that's processing. Let's try to sell what I could. This is so exciting. It gets really good once you have a bunch of different planets, you know, with different bases and everything, and different star systems you can hop back and forth to, and different vendors, and you know which ones give you the good deal. It's really cool. Hi there, friend. Are you still okay? I've already spoken with you, but are you fine? I want to practice my language skills with you a bit more. I cleared my throat warming up my vocal cords. Let's talk about research. He cast their gaze over my equipment with a pitying look. They offered me an upgrade module. Yes, please. Yes! My gosh, this is awesome. So... Oh, okay. What do we have? I want to sell that glass, these weird fluids. This convergence cube. Whatever. I probably needed that. This Viking dagger. The rest of my cobalt, because I don't have much. This is also an act of clearing up my inventory. A measly amount of ferrite. That condensed carbon. This salt. I'm gonna do some space mining. Plasma. Alright, now do you have a microprocessor? I need 3 more. Awesome. I have 266. This costs 82. Oh my gosh, I did it. Ah. And then a wiring loom. 2. Boom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now once I get the chromatic metal, I'm over here alt-tabbing. I'm not supposed to. I'm just going to pick this one up. I think it's important to have it on me. And then we call my ship. Yeah, I could make a... Eventually, I'll have my own music. Whenever I start a new game, I like to have the in-game vibe going on for a bit, so it's fully established before I cross over. I mean, if I was mining the asteroids for an hour, then I'd play music. I mean, I'm kind of hopping around. So now we have cadmium. Ugh. So hyperdrive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hyperdrive. How do I make antimatter? A warp cell. Antimatter. Antimatter housing. Oh my gosh. Now what? And then? And then? Anti-diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. So this game is doing a great job of hand-holding, you know? Unlike Minecraft, craft, doesn't tell you a darn thing. Valheim kind of helps you out. Every so often a crow shows up and tells you things. But this game is pretty immersive with how it's teaching you with these diagnostic reports and all these screens you have to read. And it's nice and slow. I was introducing layers and layers. Okay, hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I will find answers out there and miss the stars, but without warp cells, I can't go nowhere. I gotta find some antimatter. Tune scanner to antimatter. Okay, perform planetary scan from orbit. Okay, there's antimatter over there. Alright, well. Will do. I think these star-shaped clusters... I think all the blue rocks... Oh no. I think it's all the rocks, really. Eventually I'll have a nice ship with lasers and so forth. Alright, let's go. I'm on a mission to unlock things. Whoa! Arrive in 1 hour, more like 24 seconds. What a world. So sad. This cold, cold planet. This is my starter planet, too. Just guessing it's here. It's an approximate location. I'm just guessing. All right. Hurry up. I know, let me get this thing really quick. Come on. I want this copper. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. The second my mind wanders to itself, it, you know. Right now I'm turning all this copper into that chromatic metal I use in certain things. Yeah. Give me the cover. This is the antimatter spot. This is tying into the storyline here. Okay. Gotta find out what's up with this antimatter business. Toxic protection module. Nice. Oh, that's right. You eventually get different modules to protect against specific things like cold or radiation or toxic environment for your armor. You customize it based upon the planet you go to. Give me a word. I got the word for echoes. Shadows and dust. I've increased my standing with the Korvax. And we got the goop. And the terminal is clogged with an unnerving pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message.
You will find us when the time is right. 16.
I like how there's like a mystery. Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Yay! We know how to make something new. Craft the antimatter. I will do it. I will do it. I can't even make a box yet. Maybe I'll try to pick up something before leaving this area. And I would like to maybe go there. That drop pod. Okay, got some buried technology. What the heck? Got some buried technology here. Wonderful. And where am I going? What's happening? Okay, I'm going toward the drop pod. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my dish. What? What? Leave me alone. I know you want me to do it, so stop it. Ooh, antimatter. I did it. I had this much. I had that much, everybody. Hilarious. And now what? Assemble the antimatter housing. So I have to assemble the antimatter housing. Using ferrite dust and oxygen. That's cheap. Ferrite dust and oxygen. I need more cobalt for more batteries as well. Kind of hurry up. I'm running out of sodium. Or I ran out of sodium and batteries. I'm going to check out this scoot pod nearby. Because I can unlock another slot, I think. Before I really leave this system and move on. Stop lying. Okay. Getting some ferrite dust and sodium before leaving. These white lumps. The geode. There's oxygen in these rocks. This is all oxygen. Mm-hmm. Okay, back to the ship. All very good. Alright, so. Antimatter housing. And then. Craft a warp cell. Uh-oh, it's starting. Oh my gosh. I've done it. Oh no. Ba with a ba da bang da bang. Oh my gosh. And now recharge my launch thruster and head over here to the drop pod. I'm about to warp, and then once I warp, I'm sure I'll be noticed, you know? I'm about to warp, everybody. Are you still here with me? I'll be taking a break first. Oh no. There it goes. I couldn't quite see what you wrote. The first letter of what you wrote was cut off there, Lori. I didn't know if you wrote no or not, or yo, or... But it was ooh. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? No. No! Woo! Land. Land. I think they leave if I land. Right? Okay. You want me to install this? There's no open slot. What are you doing? But there is. What? What? Huh? Ooh! What? All right. I got a new weapon for my ship at some point in my life. Let's see how it works. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Hold on. What are you lying to me for? What the heck? Infra knife accelerator? Rocket launcher. Shield. Photon cannon. What if I move this away? What if I store this technology? Now what? So this... Oh, okay. This is an upgrade for the gun, but it's not the actual gun. Haha. Those punks. It's not the actual gun. It's just the upgrade for the gun that I don't have. That's funny. Alright. Here we go. I'm barreling in. I'm burning up. Where is it? Double rainbow. I've already been here. There's 2 drop pods, and one of them I haven't found yet. Nope. First time. This location is charted. 10 nanites. A whole ion battery, nice. Ooh, sodium nitrate. Nitrate. Alright. 7/10. Exactly. Mama, oh my gosh, look at that rainbow. Now, what do we have? Antimatter housing, carbon nanotubes, and sodium nitrate. I can do it. Yes, I can do it. It's true. Okay, ferrite dust. On the ship. On the ship. On the ship. Ship. Leave me alone. I'll go over here for a bit. You don't see what I'm doing. I'm right over here. Make the antimatter housing pretty soon. Yeah, when you first start playing, it's not entirely clear that you craft stuff right in your inventory. Other games require a processing unit, but you can't craft everything. Some things you have to put down some sort of generator or whatnot. So carbon nanotubes. Yeah, check it out. And now what do I get? You see? So you end up finding things that give you an extra inventory slot, and I think every space station has all that stuff. But there's just requirements to fix the pod. And now I got an extra inventory slot. No. Recharged. I did it, and now I can move on. I can come back and do the rest. So now, guess what we're doing? Ba with a ba da bang da bang. Are you ready for the first warp? Here he comes. Okay. So now, let's see here. Current system, a fractious conflict area, scientific orientation for the economy, sell is 67.7%, buy is negative 0.6. So if I try to buy scientific stuff here, it sucks. If I sell it here, it's great. Right? Sure, and there's a medium amount. I have to come back here with all my tech and sell it here. But I don't want to buy it from here. Alright? Make it so. Engage. Okay, this is... we're going to be entering a Gek system with the frog-faced freaks. I wonder what their base looks like. Let's go fuel up the hyperdrive. Oh my gosh. Ba ba dun 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 dun. Ah! Why must it be like this? First contact. 5 planets, 1 moon. Gek, mercantile. Okay, so... does that mean good deal or bad deal? Starship monitoring system reports error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Searching. Obtained. Destination in 16. Oh no. So cryptic and weird. What's happening? I don't believe you. I don't think that's the actual distance. I'm sorry. Accept new guidance? Sure. Spotting route. Maybe I can check in with your space station first. Ooh. And then maybe I can teleport back and forth once I check in. And I think every space station will give me a new inventory slot. I love those words. Ah! All right. So here we go. I'm just going to keep flying toward the destination, destroying stuff as we go. Wait. Whew, I thought I accidentally shot the thing. Hey there. Hey, it looks the same. Are the Korvax still in charge here? Are the Korvax still in charge? The system is slightly different. Hey there, cartographer. What did it really do? I want to purchase a random. I will exchange for specific charts. Or okay. I can earn a blueprint from a new product from doing that. Maybe. Let's activate it now. I can get 2 more. A relic of ancient civilization. I'll go ahead and do this. Oh. One here, and then one more site of interest. Distress signal. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's really good. I probably should go for the distress signal every single time, because that probably means it's a crashed ship, you know? And if I repair the crashed ship, I can add it to my fleet or something, or sell it. Maybe. Oh, abandoned building. Great. Alien artifact. Okay. Hi there, buddy. Is not for your is nothing. Flim flam not. Okay. I want to practice my language skills and go nice and fast with it. Let's go for traveler entity. The word I've spoken is important and inappropriate out of context. Great. I lost ranking. I'm gonna make it up now. Journey. Exploration, come on. As though they're encouraging me to say more. Okay. There's a lick of pity, and they give me some nav data. Yes. Nice. But I think I lost more standing with them. Researcher. Science, buddy. He's trying to gauge my depth of understanding. They give me some nanite clusters. Thank you. Teach me a new word, please. Friendship trade technology. I have the word for technology. Wow. Give me 68 nanites. Let's sell these geodes. And the silver for now. Rusted metal. The extra ammo. Tritium hypercluster. And all the silicate powder. Alright. Do you have missions? Other guy said no. I probably have to have a higher ranking, like some sort of minimum ranking. Let's see here. Does it tell me? Okay, Gex standing customer. Okay, you see? Uh. 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 Yep, the words I could smuggle for them eventually. Corvax. 6. Point of interest. My outsider. Oh no. Merchants Guild, Mercenaries Guild, Explorers Guild. Okay, moving on. You there, stranger. Give me a beam on through here. Language skills for a second. Give me something I need. Technology, I know you love it. Your people love this garbage. Look, they gave me an upgrade module. Oh my gosh, I got a photon cannon upgrade module. Good thing my ship is using a photon cannon. I think. Okay, unknown. They like that sort of thing. Right? Oh, they don't even know what to do. Okay, what else? Are we friends? Ooh, I got life support gel. How about just Corvax? I've learned the word for carapace, which I'm sure they'll use in regard to bodies, like a shell. Oh. I need to move forward a bit. Traveler is not for your flim-flam. Blah blah is nothing. You see? I'm starting to learn their language. Hey there, you big beast monster. I told you about the blue monsters that go. I approached the warrior, but they barely acknowledged my presence. But they look in my direction. Their gaze is fixed on a point far beyond me. Now teach me a word. Aggression. I have the word for death, so now I know if they're threatening me. This is he's selling exosuit. No, this is a free module, you see, like I said. Oh no, it costs 15,000. Cheap enough. Every space station has a suit upgrade slot. Yay. Life support. Ooh. Not that bad. Movement. Oh, it's random. It could be jetpack. Oh, it's random, which is why they want you to buy more than one. Because, see, life support could be, well, life support. Movement could be jetpack, tank capacity, jetpack, fuel efficiency, and exosuit speed boost duration. The shield. Underwater protection, thermal. Even better. I'm guessing the better items require more materials that I can't even use. Let's just look at what else we have before I spend all my money. Need like 1 million or 2 or whatever for new guns and ships and so forth. Mining beam upgrade, blaze javelin, plasma launcher. But not the gun itself. Mining beam. Alright, cool. This gun here. Cost 2.3 million. Starship upgrades. I would like some starship upgrades because it sucks sometimes. Now, what do we have? Launch thrusters module. Launch efficiency and speed. Well, that would be nice because, you know, I'm eating up phase beam. These are all upgrades for the stuff you already have. Gonna make sure. These are vehicle upgrades. You, what's in your hand? Broker? Oh yeah. I'm certain I've seen this strange life form watching me, tracking my movements. They glance up at me, innocently enough. Do they have a secret quest? He's holding something? He babbles, whispering symbols in my mind with a delicate pheromone. They use their plans against us. Trade. These guys like trade, right? Whoa. Trade? The embarrassed realize they have no stock in trade. They transfer me units instead. Those guys are suckers. Oh, what's this? Nav data. I've met 20 aliens. Let's make that more. Hey there, ensign. Oh. Mm-hmm. Practice language. Death. Is that a threat? Oh no. But these guys are... They're warriors, so they like that kind of thing. They're like Klingons, you know? Ah! He almost killed me. Oh my gosh. Please teach me a word of your language, sir. Travel. Hey there, buddy. Let's practice what I know. I know one word. Trader. He has no stock. Give me money. You guys are chumps. Now teach me a new word. Of trade. You see, I knew that they were traders. You have to focus on that with those guys. Are you new? Keep clicking on the other screen. Okay, the Gek retrieves a morsel from their pockets. Some sort of gray entrail. A short tube stuffed with the oily clumps of vegetable matter. Oh my god. They nod encouragingly and mime an eating gesture. Oh no. And they press their fingertips together eagerly. I heard to think of what to say, traders. He perks up at one of the favorite words. They bow formally and present me with a gift. Look like I chose the right thing. Give me welding soap. Give me another word that deals with trade, please. Trade. I got the word for give. What's this? Ooh, encrypted. What? Upgrade the exosuit to drop pod to add inventory slots. I know. Well, I've just... Okay, I think I've improved the photon cannon. And... Alright, here we go. Moving on. Oh, I want to see if I can teleport back and forth. Okay. I have learned 30 words. Make that 31. Hey there, merchant. I know none of these words. Gives? Yes? Oh, he knows. Oh, he likes my trade-related words. And I've earned standing reputation with these guys. So I'm guessing you have to have a higher reputation to get missions. Or maybe I have to head to the hub coming up. Teach me a word, please. Merchant Flimflam produces a datapad as though they had prepared for this moment. They present a selection of symbols, each representing a type of Gek word. How about trade? Reward. Can I hop between systems? I can. And then from there I can go to the star system. You know? It is not within this system. So I can hop here, then maybe... Well, that's the question. Once I hop here, can I hop back? Let's find out. Probably only if I can probably hop between bases and from a star system to any base, but not from a base to any star system unless it's a local star system. That's just my guess. It's a longer portal because it's further away. Am I in one piece? Yep. Yep, it's true. Oh, my ship is just here. Alright, well. We're heading right back. Now maybe, yeah, so I like to make a base. Let's see here. This right here is what kind of planet? Fungal mold, it's acidic, copper, ammonia, magnetized ferrite. Very interesting. Must have a purple atmosphere. Okay, we're going to that moon over there. Oh, that's no moon. Whoa! Too close to the planet. Unknown moon. Gamma intensive moon. Bunch of stuff on it. Now once I get a portal over here, I can hop between systems probably. Without wasting fuel. Whoa. Whoa, this planet's crazy. There's going to be some really cool planets, by the way. Like with silicon-based life forms and weird geometric flimflams. What a lovely planet. Is it radioactive and stuff? That is scary, isn't it? Isn't there like a phobia of really large things? Okay, well there's your answer. Where'd my ship go? Move sun? No. I mean, I could, but whatever. Oh. Move sun to cursor. What? Awesome. Crazy. Such a nice photo mode. Right there. That's not how reality works. And then do I take a picture now? Beautiful. That whole thing right there is only visible at nighttime, probably. You know? This eternal, horrible moon. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Where are we? It seems like it's, well, no, there's radiation at nighttime as well. Right, I'm gonna, wait. I'll take a quick break, okay? And I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Right back. No music for... Maybe. Just hope it doesn't crash anything. Gosh. Restarting the streams. All right.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
So, still here with me? Make sure the thing's not going to crash in 5 seconds. Oops. They really want you to catalog everything and you get extra credit for it. Uh-huh. So I can know what's in these things. Alright, that's good. There's a grand exploration sense, exploratory sense here in this game with the language discovery and just, you know, just discovery in general, plotting your course and scanning things, you know, and documenting everything on a planet and finding that, because sometimes it's hard to find that final creature. It could be in the water or something. So where am I going? I'm going right here.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Condensed carbon. Ooh, yeah. I don't have to process anything. This one has carbon and condensed carbon. And I think I probably just have to put carbon inside of a forge. Or whatever. That big tree is just carbon. Ferrite dust. Probably a lot though. These plants are worth getting. So just imagine a giant vehicle with a bunch of wheels. Like a big old truck thing. A massive thing rolling around, rectangular shaped. All terrain. With giant lasers on it. You know? Or a buggy that goes really fast. Or a really faster buggy that has like 2 spheres for the wheels, you know? Look at this. I have the Gek word for Gek. I have the Gek word for friend. I have the Gek word for I. This structure is unlike anything I've ever discovered ever in my entire life, on my entire discovery so far on this journey. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind. A strange fragment of broken speech.
Is it traveler? Is it friend?
It is traveler. The traveler is a guy that, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm called either 16 right now, or Traveler, or the Anomaly. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? You see, it's like a thing where your consciousness is respawning. And I think the universe is resetting. And those sentinels don't like you messing with this iteration. That's weird. It is last. But I'm also first, you know. Is first. That's the answer, you know. I do not know how I'm being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling that it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again, have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? I will say both, because I think whenever I interact with those control panels, they had a big red eye on them, okay? Alright, there's a big red eye on those control panels, and they're all taken over by a fungus. I mean, and I'm assuming that I am the former dude that went through and saw the Crimson Eye. So, both.
Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected.
Oh no. Alert. What's happening? Ow!
The Badgers fall, the walls collapse, your universe awaits. Find us, traveler.
I've answered the questions correctly, and they gave me a warp cell.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Now we have to go deeper into space. I'd like to put down a town somewhere within the star system. I think that's the key. You don't teleport between space stations, you teleport between towns to then get to the local space station through that portal. But I think you can teleport between any other portal that you put down, just not through the space stations. I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure. You know, whatever. I think from any portal you can see the bases. Oh no! What the? What the? All right, let me do these things on this planet really quick. Okay? And then I want to put down a base somewhere in the star system. Look, base computer archive available. I think I just unlocked stuff. I was going to do all the stuff that we've uncovered so far. This is from those maps I purchased earlier.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, it says Gek plaque. I convulsed as I reached out and touched the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with a deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. The little frog dudes, they used to be the overlords of the galaxy with iron fist. They used to be the former warlords, but now they're just little merchant guys.
Ha! We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair.
Seek knowledge of the past. Oh my god. This is some ancient Gek system. Is that it? That's it. Anything local?
Units received.
Okay. Gonna try to do some stuff here. For a second. I get some condensed carbon as I wait for my sprint meter to build back up. You know? A good way to wait for my sprint meter to build up is to mine. Now it's built back up, I'll sprint until I get tired again. Just stand still for a bit. Never good, but
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
yeah. Where am I going? No. No. 315, 366. Wait a minute. Here. Yay. And I've unlocked the salvaged data. Cool. Can go this way a bit longer. I'm gonna try to zap anything that has sodium. This is the big one. It's pure ferrite, so that's pretty good. I've traveled 50 kiloseconds or something, I don't know. I'm trying to pulse my laser here. Condense carbon for a second.
Radiation protection falling.
Gotta find some more sodium.
Technology recharge.
And keep it topped off. It's not a waste. Hey, look at this. What? I happened to stumble upon this. I just stumbled upon this thing. It wasn't even marked. Yay. I found another, I found another pod.
Technology prepared.
I need carbon nanotubes.
Technology prepared.
Oh, already. Look at this. Look,
Technology prepared.
another slot. Isn't that cool? I did it. Oh, yeah.
Radiation
181,
falling.
309. Alright. Then I'll start heading back. This is for my radiation protection. Condensed carbon. I needed condensed carbon for something. Plain old carbon. Whoa. Damaged machinery. There's a lot of stuff out here. Probably with all the previous updates, they've really made... They probably...
Radiation protection
See?
falling.
I did the right thing. Nearby shelter's under attack by pirates. Is it over now? Ugh. Ugh. I'll save you. Oh my god. Come to me, you vehicle. Oh no, my launch thrusters. No. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'll save you. Or whatever. I'll rob you blind during the chaos. Come on already. Thank you. Nav data. Ah! Let me in. You're under attack, dude. Come on. The small creature is busy adding up trade profits while I appear. Sensing me, their eyes widen in anticipation as they rub their fingers together greedily. Brand the Gek Flim Flam give units. He empathetically packs up the figures on the pad, then bounces up and down. I will give him money. He's thrilled. He gives me a piece of technology. Plasma launcher. That's it. Nav data. A life form for research. Oh, there's a gun on the wall. My standing has increased, and there's a vendor here. So, but there's no galactic trader. What do you sell? Blueprints. I can make a base here. Wiring loom. I need some stuff. Exosuit upgrade chart. Semiconductor. Uh-huh. Rusted metal. Welding soap. It shows you the overall demand here. Projectile ammunition. Cool. And what do you have again? A bunch of stuff. So this is important. All right. Carbon. Is it over? Oh, I need chromatic metal. That sucks. But I can put down this portable refiner. And some carbon. And some copper. And then maybe make another one. Well, you know what? I think I can edit place parts, right? And then press the E button. Duplicate. Z, C, E. All right. Whatever. More copper. Takes 250. I'll come back for it. This is marked here, right? Okay, that's all I need right now for the base computer to have an actual base. I just need 30 chromatic metal. In the meantime, I'll see if I can harvest some more carbon. ferrite dust, but whatever. Condensed carbon.
Falling. Technology rechargeable. Radiation protection. Falling.
Yes, up to about here. And then back down. Up to about here. Back down. Trying to pulse my laser so just overheat. Okay, I think the carbon's ready, or I think the chromatic metal's ready. Oh, what's this?
Units received.
Mine now. Carbon and oxygen. It says right here, I have to explore this planet for clues, rare items, or new discoveries, or return to space to search for a new planet. That's what I'm exploring for things and developing a base here so I can teleport back and forth. The radiation isn't that bad. Especially if I get a specific radiation prevention mod.
Protection. Falling.
Right now I'm getting carbon so I can build some stuff. You know? My ship is all the way over there. Okay, that's good.
Radiation
I think maybe,
falling.
just maybe. Yep, I'm taking over this whole spot. Yes. My base. Searching the archives. There's no prior claims in the science sonar test. Yep, mine. With a free landing pad. Maybe I can summon my vehicle over. I think the landing pad lets you ignore the fuel cost. Isn't that awesome?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Now, is there storage in here? Hey there, sucker. You're mine now. Small facility. Okay. I need some nanotubes. And I need a generator. Let's go for a base computer. Oh, there is the Galactic Trade Network. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I'm seeing what they sell. Paraffinium, platinum, star silk, ionosphere, decrypted user data, and pure ferrite, and whatever. It's showing me what there's a demand for, you know? Okay. Will the spaceships come back? Probably. But I don't know. I think we ignored them long enough so that they're gone. But I think it's just like a random thing that happens. Depending on the system, there's like a hostility level of... Somewhere I read, somewhere within this game session, it said, Something about the frequency of pirate attacks. Or something. So there's like just a frequent thing that happens. I don't think it's like the same pirates. So, I have 12, good. So I want the solar panel. And a battery. You see? That way I don't need to fuel a generator. And there's a health station here, but we already have that, right? It's fine. The hazard protection. I don't have the phosphorus. Maybe some stairs. We're working with wood right now. I'm guessing this is made of silicate. Yeah, it's silicate. I would like a wall or something. Alloy structures out of what? Ferrite dust? The alloy structures are pretty nice too. Then we have what else? Over here in the timberland. I might as well just work with timber for a bit longer. And I'll get the stairs. That's it. So, now, I need what? I need gold from space. But for now, we're going with the biofuel reactor. And I'll put this outside somewhere because I want a portal. I think I'll have the portal be right here. There we go, you see? Here, toggle camera. Toggle free placement. Rotate. And done. And then, alright. I'm gonna add my own flag. Maybe I can edit the flag. My flag, you sucker. Haha, yes. How do I edit the part? Colors, G. Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out, and then I need 2 more nanotubes. That's a good spot for it, maybe. Maybe I can bury the wire. Maybe I can bury the wire. Maybe I can use the terrain manipulator, you know? To dig a furrow. Yeah, maybe I can. Watch this. Okay, and then step 2. See? And then mine, right, over here under the terrain manipulator, I can flatten and then restore. You see, look. Genius. No ugly wires. It's all buried.
Radiation protection falling.
Yay. Then condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
And now, baby, I can go between my bases. Oh, I can go back to. So I can go between the space stations now. Awesome. I love the fact that you can restore and not just level, but use restore. So I just realized you can use that to bury a cable, and then the concept was, will the dirt remove the cable? But no, it doesn't. Yes, and you could probably like bury something and just leave the tip exposed. You could also do this, in case you didn't know. So you cycle through with your multi-tool between your mining laser, your terrain manipulator, and your bolt caster, or whatever other gun attachment you have. You know, and better guns have more attachments. Or they're called multi-tools. You know. Figure I might as well get this breakdown. And then for the terrain manipulator, you can mine, which is cutting a hole, which is how I've been digging up things. And you saw me dig a trench and a hole and a cavern. You could have an underground base. And usually when you're underground, it counts as a space where there is no radiation. If you make it large enough, maybe. You see it sort of stabilizes. It's building back up a bit slowly. You know? Usually. But then you press the middle mouse button on PC, and then you have create mode. And then you can cycle through the materials here. And then you can, you know, build an earthen wall. And so forth. And build a ramp or something. That we do earlier. And then I can flatten in chunks at different levels to make it more of a ramp.
Radiation protection falling.
Or whatever. Or whatever.
Radiation protection falling.
I can't delete this stuff, I don't think. Alright, so now I need a few processors here. I need some building like nearby, or even a... Eventually I get tubes and so forth and whatever. That's the front door now.
Radiation protection falling.
Good enough. Okay, and then we go for some walls. I'll make the corners have this wall. I don't think I have windows yet. More carbon. And pick up all these. I'm getting the corners here. Right there, and then we go for a front door.
Radiation protection falling.
I can't tell, can I? Nope. And then the back door. Okay, and then standard walls. Oh boy.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Come on, let's get a bunch of carbon. The drones are coming. You just gotta move away a bit. You don't gotta move away forever. Alright.
Technology recharge.
So, seeing as we're here, I'm thinking about diving back into the grind on X.
Radiation protection falling.
And so forth. Because I have to make more money. The issue now, quite a bit. And by getting back into the grind, it means like I have to actively go to a bunch of people's pages and interact with them. It's a thing that I don't do while I'm streaming because I think it's bad. A little bit. My ship is here. I'm just getting some carbon.
Radiation protection falling.
Can I put something in here? Is there any storage in here?
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Yeah, in that test I earned $15, which is better than nothing from just comments and everything. You know what I mean? And it seems like whenever I'm not trying, I have more popular posts as I passively go through and I make my comments and whatever people respond. And it has like 200,000 impressions or something like that, you know? And bunch of likes every so often, because it just involves me spending a lot more time staying up to date and current with everything that's happening across the planet. No big deal. And then being among the first people within the first 5 minutes of something posting to write something coherent and vaguely intelligent and that provides some level of thought beyond just, yeah, I agree. You have to make somebody interact with it a little bit. You know what I mean? By actually adding substance or adding a link, it's better if you could add if you add context, it's better. You say, here's a link for the full video. You know? If someone only shows a reference, you provide the full link. That's the easiest thing to do. But you have a bubble, so it's like a lot of research. And in the process, you learn quite a bit about what's happening. I realize as I've stopped doing it for a while, you know, I start to lose track of what's happening. And I have to go to all different news feeds. A lot of it is political, you know?
Radiation protection falling.
A lot of it's in my court, okay? And I'm going through this mental thing right now. I've been going through a mental thing for a long time. But now it's, you know. It's just like how I know how to cheat. I'm just choosing to not cheat. You know what I mean? In games. Or I know how to do certain things. I know how to find information out. I know how to apply the information. But there's like a level of honesty, credibility, fidelity.
Radiation protection falling.
But there reaches a point where it impacts reality, my decision. Ever so often I think that would make a great, this stream had so many good moments in it, it would make a great sort of montage thing. But then I think it's not good enough. It's not good enough. You know what I mean? It's not good enough. And then I always sort of plan, like in Minecraft or something like that, to make a final video touring my place. Because I don't want to make a video of it halfway through because it won't be impressive. You know? It has to be vaguely impressive, and I have to have some level of automation here and there. But it takes time, so I end up not making a video. You know what I mean? Or whenever my automated train station thing, drop-off system is in operation, then I would give a tour. But it's not. Everything's currently in development, and it takes a long time. I'd rather make like a final good video or two versus a bunch of in-between videos. But then I end up not making videos over years. Because I never maybe hit that level of standard that I personally have set for myself.
Radiation protection falling.
Because I'm visualizing some grand palace. But of course, usually in these games, whatever I end up building looks really nice. You know? But it's always at maybe at a 40%. 40% completion. I mean? But my point is I have to like make videos. And usually whenever I actively look at the video, there's something wrong with it. Like with my camera or like the microphone or something like that, you know, or the quality. But then sometimes there's like really good sequences. You know? And I've done some minor experimenting with reels and everything on Facebook that I don't really do as much as I should. And I should do more. And I should publish more of my songs. I know that you, Lori, have been asking about me publishing things on, you know,
Radiation protection.
some music service, Spotify or whatever. But that requires me, I forgot the service. But you have to put your music through a service that pushes it out to these agencies. That costs money, you know? And then I think, is it good enough yet? I do have a nice collection of different songs so far that are decent. And we're sort of at the edge of this wave where, you know what I mean? Where everybody can do it. When everybody can do it, and they realize how easy it is, and it's built. So basically, in 10 years, it's going to be built into your phone, making a song, right? And it's going to be automatic based upon an algorithm. It's going to be Apple Sense or something in 15 years. Algorithm AI that analyzes your surroundings and your notifications and your feed and your life and things around you and current events, and then provides a dynamic soundtrack for your life. That'll probably happen. And when that happens, no one's going to buy music anymore. I mean... But I have I know that Suno has its own ranking system and everything, and I usually don't publish anything. But I started publishing a couple things, like where you hit publish. I don't want a person to steal my voices. You see, some of these voices might sound the same, but there really is a like slight difference in them and how they sing. And as you use them more and more with by creating a persona, you end up having some sort of stable thing where they just have like this personality where that's how their high notes are, and that's how their low notes are, and this is how they handle a rap sequence. It's going to be the same sort of way that they sing this song. Don't you know it's what I'm on? I'm doing stuff. Don't you know? With a toe by toe. Oh, 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 oh. You know what I mean? They develop something. And there's a button I could press that makes it where a person can't remix off of my thing. But of course, that's how you sort of get popular in theory, where yours is the core version that everybody else is basing theirs off of. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how it works in theory. And you have to accept that everything will become a derivative of something else as long as you're there first. You know what I mean?
Radiation protection falling.
I know, you can give me suggestions on this note. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting over these mental issues. You can go ahead and give me suggestions. That's why I brought up the Spotify thing. Now, I'm thinking about creating like a music video thing for the songs with the words that bounce up, because the whole point is, so either way, I can't just have the song. Alright? And in terms of publishing a YouTube video for it, Suno has a method where you could automatically create a video that has lyrics on the screen, but the timing isn't exact. 1 second. The timing isn't exact and everything. I got some other program that did it, or that I'm able to do it manually by going through each keyframe area and then adding a sentence or two by hand for the whole song, and then lining up, but video editing, like real video editing, takes a very long time. Oh no. Real video editing takes a long time.
Radiation damage detected.
Because you have to time everything correctly.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I also have a green screen, by the way. And what I could do is a method to cheat would be the failure is growth. Yeah. But anyways, am I safe now?
Radiation protection falling.
So here we are, and I cannot make anything yet. Second. I agree. Saying you have a video for the failure is growth, success is stagnation song. That is like the whole soundtrack of my channel here, with a nice montage of like all the best moments where it seemed like failure was certain and any other normal person would have quit, but then I don't quit, and then I end up succeeding and end up flourishing out of it. Where it seemed like I was garbage, but then after trying for a bunch, it ends up not being garbage and ends up being pretty impressive. And there's a bunch of games that happen through You know what I mean? There's a bunch of games.
Stabilizing.
A bunch of games where this happened. Like Elden Ring or something. Now the hard part is scrubbing through all the videos to find the information. That'd be the hard part. Now Facebook tells me that all my old videos are going to be deleted off of Facebook as of a certain date, then they now only keep live streams for 30 days. But luckily, I've been multi-streaming on YouTube and Facebook, so YouTube is like the long-term repository for my videos. For the most part, I've only... there is a period of time when I wasn't post-streaming on YouTube. You know, for some games. I can make sure to see if my Starfield stuff... maybe Starfield was only on... Let's find out right now. Was Starfield only on Facebook? Because some games are only on Facebook. Because I have to pay for this, by the way. To restream between different services. Let me just see. Starfield. I'll show you some space combat in Starfield for a second because it's really cool. Okay. Anyway, yes, all the games in the world. Yep, lots of moments. Just have to like look through, you know, like streaming for such a long time, over like months sometimes. There is amazing moments here and there. You know what I mean? Hard to find them. Maybe I think every stream has some sort of amazing moment. For the most part, there's something that happens during every stream over a long enough time frame, as long as my character is all good to go. I mean, I end up getting into some sort of situation where it's dicey, and I push it to the limit, and then I make it through, perhaps. Yeah, Starfield's great. You saw how those guns were swiveling around, and all those voice actors were saying stuff? It's awesome. The graphics are great, you know. Whatever. Okay, so. Construction Research Unit. I need magnetized ferrite, so... So I'm gonna have this stuff indoors, it's fine. It's clean burning energy technology. It's so clean burning. E. Okay, and now we want to magnetize some ferrite here. By getting some ferrite up in there, some pure ferrite. Oh, I'll go in order. Let's go from the ferrite dust into pure ferrite, and then the pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite. And I can double whammy this one. Yeah. Hey AI, go through all of my videos at this YouTube channel and perform the calculation to determine which exact frames. I know, Lori. It's just... I know what you're talking about, and I actually do need that because of the actual situation. I'll have to message you on the side to tell you the exact situation that's going on. Okay? I can message you on the side on X or something. Okay? And I'll describe what's happening. My life. I will say one thing. I go for long periods of time without eating. And I have like this mental conditioning. A lot of times I'm not hungry and I drink a lot of coffee. Usually I compensate the eating with the coffee. You know what I mean? And then it gets to me after a bit. Usually I'm lightheaded by the end of a long stream because I haven't eaten anything the entire time. And then I get like something afterwards. You know? For reasons. But anyways. You change the latency from low to normal, helps with the buffering problem. There's a buffering problem, Danny. I was having a major issue earlier, because the stream itself was cutting out, and it was saying buffering because the stream was completely cutting out. So if you're watching and all of a sudden it says buffering and then it fixes itself, maybe it's because there's a period of time where my software crashed over here, and then it stopped sending a signal over. I had to quickly mess with it. It happened a couple times. So if you had the stream up, it might have been backlogged with a bunch of data, and that you're receiving it in clumps. And now it's probably good. Probably been good for a bit now. I think it's a resource issue with the game where it takes over too much. You know? Alright, so.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so what do I need? I'm trying to make a bit of everything. Here is the base construction computer. For here, I have it on the other side as well. And I'll put a signal booster right outside. This is going to scan the local area. Oh, just Facebook streams in general? Okay. At one point, my bitrate was too high, and I lowered it down so that more people can have less latency. I think it's at 6,000 right now. No.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so far so good. I think I should move that portal inside.
Radiation protection falling.
No. I don't know why the front of it has the cable port. Kind of weird. I can put this right in the middle of the room, actually. Let me toggle the camera. No. What I can do maybe is do this right here, right? And then I can delete this. And then get me camera guy. What I can do is no. C X, and then
Radiation protection falling.
and then come on. Come on. Okay. The X. Alright, and then escape or something, and then the G button, and then the G button, and then flatten, replace, restore. Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
Restore. And then back over here, Z button, wiring. And now I go this way. This cool? Project Lasso. There's a program called Project Lasso. Sorry, Process Lasso. I can use to set limits on how much. Okay, that might help me because it happens whenever I stream with certain games like Diablo, and this game, I guess sometimes.
Stabilizing.
Oh my gosh, I can't see. What the heck? Why is it red? So there's no power? Hold on. Oh.
Protection.
Because it's not connected. Ha ha ha. Let me start from scratch. Okay, now I go down. If I stretch it all the way down to here. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, good. Alright, we're good now. Sorry about all that confusion. It works now. Restore the ground. It was doing weird stuff. Restore the trench.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Okay, well, I'd rather have it one tile back. There it goes, and then... Alright. Come on. Okay, I think I have to push this down a bit. Come on. Alright, done. Now this wall over here, I can make this a door. Okay, I need pure ferrite. Process lasso. Is it free? It's runaway mold. That. Weird. Oh, yeah.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
All right. Let's talk about X, okay? I feel like, well, see, I don't really post stuff on Facebook ever. First of all, I don't really use Facebook.
Technology recharge.
Besides live streaming. I mean, but I don't like browse through it and interact or write any sort of comments ever, you know? I'll be getting the vehicle soon enough, everybody. Look at that rock, isn't it beautiful? Look at that rock right there. Look at that rock right there. Let me hurry up. Whoa, it's the whole fleet. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can talk to them. Because I've purchased a ship. Let me do it right now. Where's my ship at? Let me go speak with them.
Radiation damage detected.
Can I speak with them? Can I speak with them? No? You can in Starfield when this happens. They're leaving. Maybe, oh, you know, maybe I could have landed on it. Okay, next time I try to land on it, there was a landing pad on top. Alright, let's go right over here to this suit pod thing.
Radiation protection falling.
Yes, sir. And I got what? Nothing? 30 nanites. We go over here and check in. And scan the local area. Ion battery for my suit, nice. And nothing. Alright. Getting a bit of dust.
Technology prepared.
Okay, I need sodium nitrate and antimatter housing.
Stabilizing.
If I put sodium in here, do I get sodium nitrate? You do.
Technology recharge.
And how much do I need? 10.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And what do I need over here? Antimatter housing. Suit upgrade.
Technology prepared.
I need one more.
Radiation protection falling.
Gonna have one more suit slot, baby. Stuff on the ground over here. I don't know what an Atlas Pass is. Maybe I buy it from some space station. I'm looking for sodium. By the way, maybe this yellow plant to my left. Nope, carbon.
Radiation protection falling.
Man, oh man. Okay, these big blue rocks is what I'm going for. I'm gonna wait until my radiation or protection is almost.
Slots inserted.
Ugh.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I have a toxic. Well, this is toxic. This is toxic prevention, not radiation prevention. That's cool. Got a battery.
Recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Stuff. This should be all I need. I love that jetpack surge. So is it a pay to win thing? Is it like a weird store that I don't know about? You looked it up? What is it? I don't mind you telling me. I don't mind you telling me this time. This time. One sodium? Are you serious? Okay. I don't even know if there's a subscription service or anything like that. I know that there's like seasonal weird stuff. I'm thinking it's something to do with the weird next hub I'll be going to. Eh.
Radiation protection
Eh. Maybe it's like a legacy thing once you beat the game. Because Atlas is a thing in the game. It's like a... You know? Okay. Alright, it's fine, fine. So you make it? Okay, cool. I just don't have the recipe yet. If it's constructed, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I knew the answer in the past because it existed in the past. I just forgot about it.
radiation protection
If it's constructed, that's fine.
technology
I just don't have the recipe yet. It was like a microprocessor and some other nonsense. I don't know. That's cool. It seems like most of the loot is that, or half the loot is locked behind a version 1 Atlas Pass. And then there's another version that takes something else. I do have faint memory of this because I did play 6-7 years ago. I got pretty far in it. I think maybe I beat it in the past. I don't know. Back when, which is why I know sort of like the overall storyline. At one point, I decided to go ahead and go to the center of the galaxy. I was doing a bunch of in-between stuff with my bases and my freighter and all that, and I was like, you know what, let's just go ahead and go forward. And then it ended. Okay, so it's a random blueprint found in those facilities, and okay. Copper in my... okay, cool. So I just need the blueprint. So, and it's those structures I get the maps for. I've been looting them. So that's the big motivator. And maybe that's where the vehicle thing comes from as well. We'll find out. Ugh. Ugh.
radiation damage detected.
Better shut your mouth. I need more. A total of 10.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge.
I'm getting such a small amount. Alright.
Radiation protection falling.
Am I poking out? Let me go over here. Let me just go over here inside my ship for a second. Hanging out for a moment, you know. Hanging out for a moment. Mm-hmm. Hanging out. What's this? Plasma launcher upgrade. But I don't have a plasma launcher. Leave me alone. I don't have a plasma launcher. What else do I got? Alright. These rocks right in front of me. I'm guessing that they only give me like 1 sodium each or something. I need 20 or whatever.
Radiation protection
Oh no.
falling.
It's sort of annoying. Let's go forward for a bit. Plus the planet's all radioactive. One sodium. Okay, I just gotta get like 20 of these rocks. That's all. Oh my gosh, before dying. I'm gonna head back very soon.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Okay, we're heading back to the ship. Right? Yep. Right over. Where is it? 1 sodium per.
Radiation protection falling.
Here we go.
Radiation protection falling.
I have to get a radiation, resistance mod. Right after this, I'm going to go over and try to get some upgrade for my suit.
Radiation damage detected.
Dang it.
Technology recharging.
I might have to come back. This is too annoying. I'll come back with some stupid sodium nitrate. Alright?
Radiation damage detected.
Yeah, I'll come back. Is there radiation damage down there?
Radiation
I don't want to risk it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm leaving. So first of all, I need the radiation resistance mod. The guy was selling it at the space station. Alright. Drop pod and manufacturing facility. Well, there it is, everybody. Maybe this spot will have my Atlas Pass recipe. I'll do this really quick. Whatever. And then head on over to my other spot. And then try to get the upgrade. You know, maybe I'll just do this first. Let's just do this first. Let's go fly to the space station. Maybe I'll get some gold and platinum along the way. Ooh. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. Okay. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I will identify myself. I am 16. You left me. Why did you? I'm sorry. Don't lie to me. You, even the others, did not. About the others. There is no reply. The communicator falls silent. No, the channel remains open. Travel to the stranger's coordinates, maybe. Let me see if I could land on top.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh. $105,000 units to kill this pirate? Oh. And, okay, the point of these things isn't to interact with them, it's to rob them as a pirate. So I can act, if those frigates show up, because it let me shoot it. But I'm not ready for that with my ship. I have to get this upgrade here.
Warning. Threat detected.
If I kill him, I'll get 151,000. But I don't have any sodium. Oh no. I don't have any sodium for my shields. What's up with that planet down there? Cactus, copper, pyrite. So let's go price this upgrade for the radiation. Yep, we're gonna need a bigger boat for sure. I'll have, different different ships for different... Oh no, I don't want to accidentally shoot the space station. Oh my god, stop it. That was silver. Iridium. Alright. Sell this runaway mold for 10,000. And the silver, the gold, rusted metal, that berry, single salt, living slime, iridium gold, geode, ammo. Alright, so now... Hey, buddy. Any new words for me, Sam? Friend? I want to practice my language skills. Synthetic? That's taboo, isn't it? The threat. Oh no. Oh no. My standing decreased because I said the wrong word. Right, so now I need the radiation. Yeah, baby. I did it. That'll help. It'll help. It cost a lot too. And what about cold? Because there's that other cold planet. And there's like a heat storm. Just work with that for now. I don't want to spend all my money. Can I install it? Okay, install. Ooh, look, now I have toxin and radiation. Charge equipment with uranium or ion battery. Ooh, wow. Okay, so it's a whole different category of thing to charge. But the ion battery does both. So sodium is just for the weak stuff. Really, it's all about the cobalt for the ion battery. I remember I used to actually buy the batteries because it was like a shortcut along with crafting. Oh, that's good. Now let me check out this ship constructor in the back. Drones deployed to target starship. Upgrade. Well, that's cool. They're saying that my ship isn't here, maybe, or whatever, but they'll deploy drones just for immersion. Begin salvage analysis. Oh, you can melt the ship into scrap. Upgrade starship. Where to find upgrades? I can increase the ship's inventory or improve its base stats by upgrading its class. Upgrades to specific functions such as weapons or engines can be purchased from technology merchants. To augment storage, cost 7 million. To upgrade the class, cost 10,000 nanites. Well. Constructing new. Fuselage. I have nothing unlocked. So maybe once you smelt this thing down, you unlock the parts. Alright. Hear it again. Whoa. Dang it. I know. I was in the middle of sharing something. Yeah, whatever. It's still kind of staticky. Problem. The microphone. I heard it.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, now I have more maps. And now I can survive a bit longer. I'm going to teleport straight down to this base here on this planet. Alright. Here we are. Now, how's that radiation hidden? This is a different planet. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to go here. This is, hold on. What? Oh, I know what the problem is. Problem is, I don't think I set up... I don't think I used that portal. I moved the portal after setting it up and testing it. You know? Now that I'm here... I'm gonna teleport to the base. Yes? I think I have to take a picture. Yes. So, let's just update the picture here so that we know where the heck we are. Right? Upload new base screenshot. Or capture. Upload base. Alright, so here we are back. Back again. Weird material. Alright, so that's all she wrote there. Nice contained environment. Safe. There's my ship. It should be on the landing pad. I'll move the ship over like this. Let's see if this guy sells again. Alright. And over here. Purifier up. Alright, so I just need a lot of sodium. I can fly to some other planet. Hey, look, my radiation prevention is working. Look at it go, yay. That was a good move, because it was taking too long to harvest. And I was wasting a lot of resources. The point is, I was trying to harvest sodium, or sodium nitrate. But I was also consuming sodium as I was taking radiation damage to repair my hazmat protection. Now we're good to go. Yeah. Now, I think something good would be a medical kit on the wall here. Cost 5. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? So far, so good. And doing some exploring, discovering the lore, you know, learning things. Rocking and rolling. Isn't this game more impressive than what you thought earlier? Even knowing what you knew, I'm sure it's impressive. But now, no more radiation damage. Yay. So eventually, I'm pretty sure that my suit has a bunch of technology slots, and I'll have each of different elements. You know, cold and extra heat and so forth and so on. Protection. I think you have to have both cold protection and heat protection as different elements. There might be some sort of diamond level thing that Does everything like a Spectrum. But there's a bunch of stuff. It's going to be great. I'll be right back. I have to eat a cracker or something. Check one, check one, check one. Check one, check one. One for you. Here we go. So, now I can go outside and get some sodium from all these rocks. And now I can go back to that spot I was at, right? Wherever it was. What is it? Different planet? I don't know. Where is it? I guess we'll head over here to this factory. Okay. I've already been to more than one of these things. I'll have to take apart and clean my microphone or something. I heard like a crackly thing earlier. Within a minute, huh? Okay. This way I can see how fast I'm going. Yeah. Yep. Yep, will do. Yep. Projectile ammunition. A bunch of ferrite dust. And I'm focusing on this sodium just for a second. And a lot of it. And, okay, so I'm gonna need to find a cave. Let's just keep on moving on with the mission here. I need to find a cave to find some cobalt. Or a planet with open cobalt nodes. Be wonderful. And I could build a base there and name the base based upon the resource I'm farming from that planet. You know? I'll have it somewhere in the name. But I can make creature pellets now. Out of carbon. One day. Oh no. And more points of interest. Alright, so here we are. Let's see what's up. Okay, so just so you know, I've already been to one of these things, and this is what happened when the stream crashed. So during one of the stream crashes, this is what happened. So if you recall, if you were watching earlier, the recovery stream started off with an alarm blaring, and I said there's enemies outside and blah blah blah. It's because I went to one of these. I had to shoot open the door, but there was those sentinels were outside, and they got mad at me. So I gotta blow from this door. Come on. Now we're safe. I don't know what I got from the other one. Or maybe I answered the question wrong. Oh, I know. I answered the question wrong. It is a puzzle. I didn't know the language. You know? You'll see. I approached the terminal, but something deep within the complex is malfunctioning. Surfaces feel hot to the touch, and hidden machinery clinks and whirs. An alert sound. So it's hot, and there's clanking and whirring, and there's something wrong deep inside. Different language. Repeating words. I think it's something is bad, do something. Something is bad, do something. Okay? I'm guessing. Alarm rings in my ears. A bead of sweat rolls slowly down my forehead. So engage coolant, because it was overheating and clinking. The coolant would do that because the coolant is also a lubricant, right? Activate fusion dampening field. Laser refraction. No, I think it's the coolant thing. Yes! I did it. Now what do I get? Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. Create multi-tool expansion slot. And our new recipe. New recipe. What? There it is. I would have seen this if I... There's a whole different tree of stuff. Of course there is. Of course there is. I played the game before. All this stuff existed before, by the way. But I forgot it was through this situation. Factory override unit is the currency. An even better battery. Oh, no, it's a Star Shield battery. Good. And it costs tritium and gold. Ooh. Remember, I avoided Starship combat a couple times because I had no more shield. And tritium comes from the stars. Before I had to go down to a planet to get sodium. Now I guess mine more asteroids to get tritium and gold. In theory. Yep, it's all coming back to me. I had a bunch of like parallel so if I could find the old video, I was trying to find it. This shows my freighter. Okay? Big old freighter. And I'll have rows and rows of stuff being processed from one tier of thing to another. Living glass and all this explosive stuff to make some end products like these circuit boards and to make something. I was making something. I kind of forget what I was making at the end. It was for some reason I was making high-end garbage. Long time ago. So now we know. Now we know it's not random. Okay, it's not random. It's a puzzle, and it helps if you know the language. It wasn't hard because it said, it's really hot and there's some clanking. Options were laser refraction, some sort of fusion thing, which might have been it. Fusion containment field, that gets hot. The other one was add more coolant, it's overheating. You know, that's kind of obvious. Got to pay attention to the thing. And my concern was the reward being random, but it's not random. It's a whole tree that you can select from, which means I just got to do more of these. And I'm already doing these things, so I'll be choosing between a couple different things at first. This thing, whenever I buy a map, I have the option between a couple different things. You know? This planetary chart thing, right here. Here's another one. I purchased a couple along with distress signal, because distress signal could point me to a person and they'll give me some free stuff, or it could be a crashed spaceship I could repair. So I'm gonna go up into the stars for a bit and mine some asteroids. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Barely. Ion battery, okay. And maybe I'll find a planet with cobalt. That'd be ideal. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, so now we're going to go over to this other facility. But while I go up and over, I'm going to destroy some rocks to the point where I'm able to make one of these, right? Tritium and gold. So it costs 20 gold. Let's just see how often I get gold and tritium. It costs 20 gold and 50 tritium. Eventually I get like a pretty good mining laser here. And I think those big rocks are basically tritium, and the brown rocks can be silver, gold. Doesn't seem to be all that bad. Oh no. No. Oh god. No. Woo! I killed somebody. Come on. Baby, baby, baby. Now it's time to go. Come on. And we're done. Wasn't that nice? Combat seemed to be a tiny bit easier in first person here. I think I can make a battery now. Yay. Yay. Okay, now I have a battery. Let's move on to just this distress signal or something. Unknown planet. Fungal mold, copper, ammonia. What's that? Alright, so where are we going? Right over here. Poor little frog face man. And more. Maybe I'll sell the silver. Yeah. Old world technology. Of the old world. And all these guys are going to attack me. I got a Gek relic to increase my standing with the Gek. And I think every time I stop down, I should put out my little local scanner thing. It's on the ship, I think, though. Right? Right? I'm blind. Oh, you know what? I'll probably put it down. I'll make another one. Yeah, I put it down. Locate nearby structures. Nearby building already marked. That's all she wrote. Gotcha. Alright, doing that is the same thing as me buying a map, but within a certain proximity. I think. Well, there you go, everybody. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. No. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Throw my shield. Extract nanites. Atlas Pass V2. Alright, here we go. The security alert is scrambling the screen. All that is visible is a chaotic jumble of alien words. Trade. Flim flam, trade. Flim flam, and it's repeating itself. AI-driven facility. If I can recreate the correct workflow, its autonomous system may bring the installation back on time. Create trade modules. Create space station module. Trade. Because that's what the word was. No. Jeez. You'll never catch me.
Radiation protection falling.
Mm-hmm. Alley-oop. And down. It's all the way across the planet. Whoa, look at that planet over there. I bet you it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back, Resource Depot. I'm going this way. Oh. Temperate, starbulb, copper, paraffinium, cobalt. Oh no, and aggressive sentinels. That sucks. But there's cobalt. Fields and fields of cobalt. I've had a base on an aggressive planet before. Maybe some random rocks will have sodium. I want to go right over here. Right along the coast. Oh, I think in one of the updates they added some deep ocean stuff. Like they focus completely on the deep ocean. By the way. Ooh-wee! Beachfront property. Welcome to Earth. I found it. Pretty interesting planet.
Units received.
Mm-hmm. But that Subnautica game is like a worse version of this. I've had underwater base before. Whoa. All right. Bit of a frame rate loss here. This biome. These drones. What's going on here? Yeah, there's a bit of a frame rate loss here. It's like a bug. Oh my gosh. As I touch the obelisk, images of the planet's ancient past flood my mind. Terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by the strange stone, and their tale seems desperate to escape. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek, the first spawn. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. I think if I ask for knowledge of the past, it'll point to another location. Yeah. It seems to hurt.
Technology recharge.
When I use my jetpack underwater, it seems to hurt me. Alright, I'm leaving here.
Technology recharge.
I just want to mine a cobalt field and then leave. Whoa. Let me turn down some graphics options, I think. My GPU is maxed out doing crazy stuff right now. Ultra? Well, no wonder. Do I deserve Ultra? I'll bring the water quality down to high, and the... I'll set it to high here across the board, and then I'll raise things up. Okay. Well, I think I have to restart the game. Let me go back to my save point, or let me go back to my ship. The frame rate seems to have fixed itself, but I just adjusted a bunch of graphics options without restarting the game, so let me go ahead and do that. Thank you, Larry. I think it's good now, right? But I need to restart the game. So where's my ship? No, I think it saves whenever I leave the ship. There it is. Okay, so let's restart the game. I wanted to anyways. Yeah, I just wanted to restart the game here because I just adjusted some graphic settings, and that'll probably help purge the resources that were tied up in it and whatever the heck was happening. Because as I approached that planet, there's a frame rate dip. Ruins everything. I'll just close out my extra tabs over here. We're back. I just gotta push a bit further until I unlock more stuff. And a big chunk of this. Right now, I'm sort of exploring this local area before pushing forward again. But I'm supposed to find this traveler dude, that's this weird force entity thing that's trying to communicate with me, as if they know who I am. You know, they're calling me 16, the anomaly, the traveler, and head to the stars and find us, so forth and so on. Here's some fuel. Come find us. I'm right around the corner. Come on down. At that point, a bunch of stuff is going to be opened up. You know, they'll probably give me a bunch of stuff. Here's your new vehicle plan, and your blah blah plan, and your, you know, 3-4 things that maybe I would have bought already and I'm farming for. But I wanna try to get a few upgrades for my suit while I can, because I can, and it's helping me to understand like the base nature of the game, you know, and getting a bunch of resources around the area. But right now, I gave myself the radiation and the hazmat protection, but it requires cobalt. I went to this planet here because it looks nice, and according to the map, said that there's cobalt here, but there's some awesome water stuff going on. There's like half the planet is the oceans. There's gonna be some pretty cool stuff. I would like to go check out the deep sea creatures, because that's gonna be. They added some deep sea creatures. It's supposed to be really scary, and some deep sea stuff in general. And there's a variety of resources I used to routinely farm from the ocean, because I had an ocean base, you know. And there's like an underwater door. It's pretty cool. You can have a glass igloo underwater with tubes connecting sections. It looks very nice. I mean, it's going to look very nice with glass encased areas and subsections with tubes connecting, and then doors that you can go through and not have water go through. And there's a submersible vehicle, all manner of stuff. So Subnautica is like a Subnautica better be very good to compete with No Man's Sky. Maybe the storyline or something, or whatever, because you have that same sort of gameplay. I haven't even really seen gameplay, but from what I've seen from the screenshots and everything, it just reminds me of the underwater content in No Man's Sky, in terms of graphics and the volume and density of stuff. Where are we? Here?
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Alright. I think we're fine now. Be gone for 2 seconds.
Hello. Hello.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Cobalt. Once I unlock the glass modules, I can make an underwater situation. Where is it? Alright, cool. Cobalt so I can make batteries.
Sentinel Planet activated.
You serious? I think the latency went away and the graphics haven't really changed.
Scan detected.
Whoa. I'm going back to this other... Come on. Cool. Moon of unknown planet. Ammonia, acidic,
Technology recharge.
tritium. And I am sort of holding off on doing some of these until I get the vehicle with guns on it, you know? And so forth. I'm in sort of a rough shape without the gun and everything, and they'll probably give me a ton of money pretty soon through the game. It's all so expensive. But we'll see. Like right here, I think I need something larger to shoot it with. Like a vehicle with guns, and it's kind of hard to hover and not crash. Yeah. It's all platinum. Enriched carbon. I don't even need this stuff. Radon.
Radiation protection. Falling.
That's the resource depot. Let's get this uranium. No. Run. All right, uranium. Something takes uranium. It was an option for some fuel source for something. All right, here we go.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Hey, Chris, and good morning to you. Thank you for showing up.
Technology recharge.
How are you? This gameplay session's coming along nicely. By the way. Yeah, the hyperdrive, oh, yeah. wanted that as an option. And something else. And something wanted condensed carbon.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, we're looping around. No! I think the next thing I'll go for is the microprocessor, because maybe I can make money. I'm imagining that you can make money if you craft the microprocessor, you know, and sell it in the right zone. Like one of those things that you can earn money from. Okay, manufacturing facility. Here comes the riddle of ages. Alright, I'm going to put out my signal booster. Look for nearby structures. Nothing else around here, maybe? Oh, there's something there. What is it? Let's go there. A minor settlement.
Radiation damage detected.
Oh my god.
Technology recharge.
Right there. So cool. Yeah. Now, I don't know if I have a base on this planet. I think I have a base on the other planet, the dirt planet. Hey, buddy. Give me your words. The air around the beaked life form smells foul. It seeps into my exosuit and makes me gag. Noticing my expression, the traitor pecks at an element they carry. They break the substance into pieces and they swallow each whole. Friend, flimflam. Gek, traitor, whatever. Yep, Gek is doing all kinds of stuff for you. There's a deep gurgle and the Gek emits a gas packet that smells delightful. The creature wipes their empty hands and beams at me with pleasure. I'm gonna give him catalyst. Is catalyst metal or carbon? Catalyst. He says thank you, and then, you know, they don't want to eat my gift. Okay, so maybe he wanted carbon. I don't know. What? Alright, well, she's done. Okay, what do you sell? Star Silk, Platinum. Demand's at 0. Which means there's no loss if you try to craft it. There's a big old gun on the wall for a lot of money. $1.6 million. Hey, buddy. He has blueprints and components. Wiring loom. Exosuit upgrade chart. It'll point to another upgrade facility, but it costs a lot of money. And radiation deflector. I already have one. Shield lattice. Increases potential scan frequency, scan radius, recharge time. Upgrade for my scanner. Well, this increases the base capacity of my hazard protection system. So I think I'll go for that one.
Item received.
Ugh. I just don't want to waste all the money before I get some other upgrade, you know?
Technology installed.
I need more sodium nitrate, and then we have... Oh, look, these uninstalled upgrades.
Technology installed.
We have this health upgrade, and then we have... Ooh, a jetpack upgrade. That's what I needed the carbon for. The condensed carbon. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now can I make another base here? But maybe not a portal. Because then this spot will be permanently marked, at the very least, on the map. I'm not sure if this location will just lose its marking, but I think if I have a base, I can see it all the way across the solar system.
Radiation protection.
You know?
Falling.
I can name it. Whatever. Did I build a portal? Where I stand? Is that too much? Either way, I need sodium. But this spot is marked and I can come back. Let me check back here. Not sure if I have yet. Jelly. Nanites.
Stabilizing.
Carbon or something. Bunch of it. Field. And 24 nanites. Cool. Rawhide.
Protection. Falling.
I should have put down the signal thing. Now that is what? The manufacturing facility? Let's go there. It's a minute away, so let's just observe as I go. Whoa. Right over there. Get lined up, buddy. Oh boy. The starship. The Gek relic. Haven Church.
Radiation protection.
And
Falling.
Alright, and then signal booster, scan the area. It looks for anything else within some radius. I think there's an upgrade for that eventually. Right there, you think? We're gonna blast open the door again. I gotta make ammunition. What's it take? Just ferrite dust? Okay. Come on. Whee!
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, wish me luck on this brain teaser. So I should probably dedicate some time to learning more words, because it'll probably help me out with this stuff. So, the outpost has gone into emergency lockdown. Something must have been damaged during my entry. The toxicity gauge in my exosuit flickers as an alert flashes insistently in the control terminal. The toxicity. Okay, here we go. Emergency vent, maybe, yes. Or flush coolant. I wouldn't want to increase the pressure because it's leaking out, you know? If there's an excess. And it's not liquid. You see, flushing coolant versus emergency vent, you'd imagine this is the terminology you would use to flush liquid, you know? And this is the terminology you would use to flush gas, because you're both flushing. You are flush gas or flush liquid, and it's seeping out into this room already, so we have to purge it elsewhere. Activate emergency vent. A low rumble passes underneath my feet as I activate the emergency vent. Slowly but surely, the indicators on the panel start to stabilize, and warning lights soften. The facility comes back online. Normal operations have resumed. Have access to the facility's main control panel. So, learn the recipe. Whoop. Whoop. Otherwise, I'd be reliant on money. You know, I want to make my own. I want to have the means, because the microprocessor just takes chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes, and then the Atlas Pass takes copper and the microprocessor, and the chromatic metal takes copper. So I just have to farm a bunch of copper and carbon along the way, and then I'll be ending up with a bunch of microprocessors, and then I'll turn the excess into the Atlas Pass. Once I unlock that, first I need a mountain of this stuff, because I also use chromatic metal for other means. This right here will give me a reason to farm more copper and carbon, and then I'll have something to sell. I'm just guessing I can sell this for more than the value of the carbon and copper and chromatic metal and so forth. I'm just guessing.
Item received.
But I'll want to stockpile them for a little bit. So now, you see? And carbon nanotubes. Four microchips. Very good. Alright, goodbye. We're starting to figure it out. Desperate for sodium.
Falling. Technology recharge.
So I want to make more batteries. Yes. All that cobalt I got earlier. Okay? I don't want to spend sodium to repair my stuff. Ever again. There's that condensed carbon situation. Remember, I just installed a couple upgrades, but they're not complete yet. Right? Yeah. Ooh, look. Yes! Now, the neural stimulator subcomponent does something crazy. It increases the jetpack tank capacity, and the recharge rate, and the sprint recovery time, and sprint distance. Hey! And over here, any more oxygen? No! What? Oh. Oh no! Are they shooting my ship? I have to join the defense. Peter Dinklage! I will get them. Will they reward me? I don't know. What the heck is happening here? Oh god, no. I should only get him with the missile after... Because it's trying to lock onto him. I should get him with the missile after I get their shields removed. Like right now. Yeah. There is a distress beacon. I did it. That's kind of far away. But not really. Go above that cloud there. We go a bit higher. Hail, hail, Peter. How you doing? I'm burning up. Oh man. Alright, this is what I wanted. You see, the distress signal. So I could, in theory, repair this ship, add it to my fleet, and have it customized for one purpose or another. You know? And, or sell it once I repair it or something. A whole lot of... Oh my gosh. It's so expensive. Oh no. I think it's damaged.
Oh my god.
Basically, I gotta build a base here.
Long-term project.
Crazy.
That's a long-term project right there.
Every single subsystem.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so now. Get some copper. Salt, buried cache. A. Damaged machinery. Let's go for that. Oh. I like the shape of the hole. Like a starfighter. But now I gotta like mark this spot with the base. I'll name it just whatever crash ship. 01. Ship recovery. Zero one. And then new screenshot. And then, oh, base is too small to upload. Whatever, dude. Right, bye-bye now.
Technology recharge.
Next point of interest. Abandoned building. Oh yeah. Usually an abandoned building means it's infected by those aliens. Mm-hmm. Geknip. Those Gek love that Geknip. Sigma booster. I know there's something right there, you stupid. Okay, there's a buried. Let's go get this buried technology module really quick. Unknown building. Okay, technology module. Copper. Like I said, now we have more reason to get copper. Hey there, Gregory. So you like that I'm streaming this game? Cool. Make sure you keep stopping on by, friendo. In these trying times.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. Yep. Beautiful.
Radiation protection falling.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. What is this, Minecraft or something? That means I'm doing a good job, right? No free slots in suit inventory. That means I'm doing a good job. Discard.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Talking about the ferrite dust, probably. No, no, we're fine. Maybe the silica. Yeah, probably the silica. Let's see if I can recharge a couple things to make more room.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Uh. Look at that. Won't you look at that? I need the sodium nitrate. Yeah, it's so vivid. These colors.
Radiation protection falling. Technology.
Good thing I made those batteries with all that cobalt earlier, huh? Okay, so we're looping around, right? Where's my ship at? Huh. I'm doing this until I get my stamina back running. But it hurts me to sprint. I was wondering where my damage is coming from. Just running around hurts.
Technology recharge.
Oh yes, this is what I want. A weird, horrible cave. Yeah, I think these stalactites and mites have cobalt in them.
Units received.
Yes, they do, and silver. Yeah, right now I think I'm just using silver to sell. It's a small cave though.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, I hate you with a passion of 1,000 flimflams. Ugh. I get it, you have no room. Upgrade my shield. Yes, and now my shield is good to go. So now I have a 20% larger battery before it starts to wear out. Now I just need a bunch of oxygen. What does the marrow bulb do? You can't farm them, and you have to harvest them by hand. They're used in something, obviously. Are they worth something? Cobalt.
Units received.
Simrod is done. I've named it. I've been uploaded. Done. Ah, yes, Flimrod. Because I need Flimrod. Because I need Flimrod. A freighter crash site. Want to get a bit of cobalt really quick? What's this? Whoa. Gemstone formed over the course of centuries within the egg of a super incubatory species. Highly ornamental, these gems themselves are living seeds, lucent grains of potential life. 10,000 each. I'm in a cave. And silver. I know. No room for silver. What's that then? Alright, so let's make more batteries maybe. That's awesome. Okay, so now to carry on. Next point of interest. Now I have to make sure that I always refill maybe my launch thruster. Ah, so the launch thruster also takes uranium. Okay, so I get it. So, what else takes it? Maybe the pulse engine? Pyrite? I can choose between either the launch fuel, which fills up the entire thing, so if I use it too soon it's a waste, or uranium, which fills it up as much as it needs, so there is no waste. Same thing with the battery versus sodium, or the health pack versus oxygen. Oxygen just tops me off, But the health pack fills me all the way up, and I might not always want to be filled all the way up. Sometimes I'm waiting until I take more damage, or until I waste more fuel. So it's nice to have both. I think the game said that you have to have your launch fuel at 100% to be able to call your ship to you. Hey, look, I got a free microprocessor and free life support gel. Signal booster. I got a free nav beacon. Oh, I think if I make a save point, it also makes a map waypoint. So, I think that's something else I can craft. Anything within arm's reach? Stuff everywhere. Yes, there's stuff here. What the heck are you? A random galactic trade terminal? How convenient. And how much? 10,000 each for a microprocessor. Is it worth it? How much is it to buy? 27,000. Launch fuel, magno gold, carbon nanotubes, unstable plasma. This felt like the rust and the goop. My ship is too far away. This pearl, I think I just sell. All that goop. I'm just gonna sell these marrow bulbs because they're in caves everywhere. It's fine. Only 5 cobalt. It's not worth holding up a whole inventory slot. And I'll hold off on selling the microchips. My ship is too far away. I guess. A parrot transponder? What? Oh my gosh. Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild to collect any associated bounties. And I have 2 of them? And they're worth 170,000? I'm killing those pirates? That's where the money is? Those pirates? Okay. I'll pull some stuff over to sell. Anomaly detector. A single-use geometric beacon that probes the surrounding area for near-space anomalies. I don't know. Oh, return to my ship. Well, whatever. I will. Okay, so give me a second, okay? I'm trying to see what I can sell here. Alright. Now, I like to multitask while I'm just hanging out, you know, as a standard by putting out this thing, but I don't have any oxygen, so never mind. I need to always carry portable refiners on me for the future. Oopsie. I need these tech modules to unlock new building plans. Ooh, I got the jelly. Oh, it's time. No, they heard me talking trash. Oh god, where's my ship? Ah! Peter Dinklage. They heard me talking trash. No! Can I just sell a couple more things first before I have to leave? Okay, maybe time is paused here. Maybe, oh gosh. Sell. The rusted metal. Oh my god. Bye-bye. I'm rich. Are they gone? Oh yeah. Activate pulse drive to assist the search of the anomaly. Okay. Give me a second. Let me go over here. A crashed freighter. Let me go over here. Abandoned building. We're getting there, people. Oh, bring it, you pieces of garbage. You don't even know what's in for you. It's where all the money is, baby. 303,000 reward. Yeah, I was already at one. I showed you that big freighter thing. It's just more of that. It involves, well, the problem is my inventory and everything. You have to dig below the freighter and there's cargo containers, and once you open it up, you get a bunch of radiation all of a sudden. And there's like several containers underground within an area. You going down. It's funny how this time they warned me, but he's really far away. Guess what, Bosco? You're going that way. Here it is. You're not going to harass anyone any longer. Are you across the... You're over the horizon. I gotta go up again. Now. Here it is. And... Come on. Oh, I see you. I said I see you. Come on. Come on, I see you. There you are, there you are. Come on. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy. We'll go forward for a bit. Then turn around. Come on, this guy has a good shield. That's why it's worth 303,000. I'm waiting before repairing. Come on. I'll get him with the rocket coming up next. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna push forward for a bit and then turn around. His shield's probably back up already. Where is he? There he is. These flybys. How are they so good at like flying? What are they, machines? So this time I think I'm just gonna stop moving in general. Come on. Yeah, baby. I got him. Oh, and I got money. Oh my god. They gave me $243,000 immediately, and the pirate transponder I can sell for $85,000 directly, or I can trade it into the Mercenaries Guild for specific bounties and probably get big rewards. So it's probably better if I just saved him, you know, eventually. Oh yeah! Woo-hoo! Let's knock this out. I'm rich. I just need a couple million gold or whatever. All the money. Remember, I need millions for certain things. Let's get more gold, right, and tritium along the way.
No free slots in ship inventory.
And I hate you too. Oh boy. Oh, this is all gold. I need a better mining laser. Jeez. Gold. Okay, I'm done here. Right over here. Tritium. This is all silver. Golly. So where am I going? Right there. Star shield battery. Oh, yeah. And we're here. Burning up. Okay, so there's gonna be stuff underground here. I came here initially because there's a high value to knowing their language for those future buildings where I have to figure out the puzzle. Be less guessing. Whoa. Well, now there's level 3 aggro because I grabbed a Gravitino ball. Good thing I'm underground. The heck? This is the bedrock. Let's go find some other fragment. Hey there, buddy, Treebeard. 20 seconds. Well, I think every time I shoot, it's resetting. 15 seconds. Open the package. Ooh. Band Defense Systems Upgrade. A black market modification for the exosuit defense system. What? 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 Why is it suspect, huh? Suspect module. Plasma launcher? This, store this technology. Upgrade for the scatter blaster. And this right here is a modification for the plasma launcher. Yep. Yep. Now for the ship.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Buried cache. Artifact. An ancient key. And no, I'm not sure exactly what for. I have a couple of the keys. I haven't sold them yet. Another ancient key. A key of some weight, this aged piece of wrought iron must belong in a nearby lock. Maybe there's... large artifact crate. Keyword, it said nearby. And... yay! We found out what the keys were for. Mysterious lock with several keyholes. This relic protects what must surely be valuable. Okay, natural learning. A trunk of alien petals. And... a treasure record. 211. It's approximately 469 years old. There's a curious sour aroma emanating from this sample. It's almost as if it's been slowly fermenting. It's worth 211,000. I'm in the money now. These gravitino balls are worth 40,000. What? That was all my keys, I think. Yeah, that cost like 3 of them. And I think for the most part, these are all just buried keys. Yep, another key. Another large artifact crate. Okay, let's leave. What in the... not on my watch. What you get? Alright, well, time to leave here. Let's put down my scanner. Oh, I don't have the scanner. Probably on the ship. Where I left. No, there it is. There's no room anywhere. Okay, now I have to fly back to some store. So exciting. What's that? What is that? All these distractions. Oh, what the? Deployed navigation marker? What? What? Why? Oh, my inventory. Oh, no. Oh, no. But why? I didn't do it. What is it? Why does it exist? Carbon. Goodbye. Alright, back to the space station. And then I have 2 bases here on this planet. Ship repair yard and this other one on the Israel Flim Flam planet, okay? I'll be coming back here once I go over here and buy and sell and do what I gotta do. Oh, and it's probing nearby stellar anomalies. Probing wavelength. It's behind my camera. It's saying it's probing a bunch of wavelengths while I'm flying. Ooh. Abandoned vessel? No. Reject our lies. Follow us to freedom. Just broadcasting the same message over and over again. But there's coordinates. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates. No life signs. Some weird quest line. It's in deep space? Where is it? Is it? Different star system, sucker. It's crazy. That's just crazy. I should move on. Why not? Why not? You know? Why not? Oh, the red marker, that's the main quest. I was doing a bunch of stuff before that. And this thing right here is part of the main quest as well. It was waiting for me to do a pulse jump. I'm working on the main quest bit by bit. That's the main quest line. I was just trying to knock out a couple things before all that. Before I do that, let's go check in with the local star system. Okay. That's the first thing I gotta do. Whoa. Oh, is this one infected? Oh no. So I did get a distress signal, right? Is this a weird alien thing? What's happening here? That's just how they build their stuff, everybody. It's not infected, it's just who they are. It's just who they are. Yeah, so you're talking about this symbol right here, probably, right? That symbol, but red. Awakenings, do you hear us? You want me to go meet them somewhere? That's why I was in that last star system. I just wanted to put down a planet and do a couple things here and there, and unlock another bodysuit slot, but then I unlocked some other stuff, and I was doing some things and doing some exploration nearby before talking to the person. Then along the way, I did something else along the journey, and then I had to listen to some message and then do a pulse jump, which led me over here to this star system. And then something else is going to happen. We're working on these 2 different quest lines, sort of. This Under a Rebel Star thing and the Awakenings. The Awakenings, one of these things is going to lead to this nice hub with a bunch of other players, and we get to see other players running around. Yay. And you get some big missions, and I think the different guilds are there. You know what I mean? Different guilds and everything. Anyone? Oh, this one's empty and... Oh, no. Not empty. Hey there, cartographer. I got some maps for you. Yeah, I know. Reality kicks in every so often, people. Good thing I came here to go sell some stuff as my primary mission. That's what I was trying to do. Sell some stuff. A little bit. That gravitino ball. That parrot transponder. Alien pedals. Silver. Tritium hypercluster. The golden nugget. And now have 1.21 million. Ooh, look, I got missions. I got missions. Huzzah. Last couple times I checked, there were no missions. Alright. So, raid a planetary harvester. Take a photo on a marsh world. Explorers, Korvax. The Korvax explorers, merchants. Kill 8 sentinels. Oh my gosh. Deliver an item. I like that. I like deliveries. Objective, deliver an item. Okay. From the Merchants Guild. A lone merchant. This client requires a discreet, no questions asked delivery. The client supply of this particular item has been dwindling. This is the final specimen. The client wishes the delivery to be made with the greatest of care, but also the utmost speed. The courier will be supplied with 1 defense chit in case of pirate attack. Start, and then I'm timed. Let me back out for a second. Let me check in with this portal just in case I have to. Alright, checked in. Let me speak with a couple people to unlock some words. Practice my language skills. Knowledge. I know what you people want. They produce a complex set of data, graphing out flim flam, and have increased the standing. Where? That's discovery, and they like it. Oh, they believe me to be lost? Well, sorry. Echoes. They seem to doubt the understanding of the word I've spoken. Teach me a new word, sir. Korvax in general. I now have the word for Atlas. That's going to be very important. This one is a very important word. Friend Gek. Language skills. Money. I know what you people want. It's money. And they give me a gift of money. Oh, I got decommissioned circuits. Okay. And I'm going to give him a Gek relic. I've increased my standing with the Gek. I'll give him another one. Practice my language skills. Friendship. You was talking about friends earlier? Come on now. Oh, he's pleased with Gek lore, and they give me something? They're so generous. What? Oh my gosh. 9:30. Language skills. You might not like the synthetic Gek. Oh, he interprets the language as a threat. You see, they might not like it. They don't like it. We talking about the robot Gek. We don't talk about our robot phase. Now teach me a new word. Trade. And now have the word for offer. Friend. Language. Sales Gek. Just my hand gently finger to fingertip. And ooh, $730. Offer. Let's kind of not do that word. Even more money? What is wrong with these people? He's like a dog frog. He's a dog frog. And I want to learn about friendship. Got the word for help. Now, do you have missions for me? Ooh. Redeem? Donate? I can donate a key to receive 2 standing. Let's do it. Explorers Guild. Ooh. Ion battery. I guess you get free stuff based upon your rank. Exosuit expansion unit. Yeah, I guess you just get stuff for free. Convergence. Tech. I know you like tech. It relishes the sound of it. And he gave me some mod. This is a great resource for a bunch of stuff. These space stations alone. Everywhere. That's exploration, buddy. Oh, they don't like what I said. Helping. Oh, he doesn't like that word either. Man. Teach me a new word of travel. I have the word for found. I've already spoken with this guy. This guy, this warrior. I have something for you. A dagger or something. Here's a Viking effigy. That boosts my ranking with that race. Where? Why is it red? Oh no. Respecting the importance of a personal journey, they provided a map. A nearby point of interest. Yay. He has like a horrible he's a caterpillar monster. Death. You respect my words? They stare me down, threatening. Don't punch me in the chest. Alright. I offer you a gift. And another gift. Because I have them for some reason. That'll make up for the hatred. And teach me something of mystery. I now have the word for is. I keep clicking on the wrong window. Yep. Practice. Helps. They freely recharge my exosuit. Nice. I guess. Trades. Yay. Rank increased a bit. Language. Future Gek. They don't like synthetic Gek, but he's curious about why he knows. He's curious about why I know about future Gek. Trade. And now have the word for product. Yeah. And help me find something. He sees my arm, assuming that I'm lost. They offer me directions. And they give me a point of interest? Yes. Researcher. I think you have like three words you can practice. You know? The more words you have, the better. Entities. It's out of context. No! You didn't like it very much. No, teach me a new word. I want travel. Technology equals new mods sometimes. Alright, I'm done talking to them for a bit. How much are these guns again? 3.5 million. Multi-tool upgrade. Oh, I can add a slot. Oh. For 130,000, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah. Uh. I can keep doing it. Alright, what else we got? I can't upgrade. It costs 10,000 nanites. Alright, now I just have to find mods for the weapon. But now there's more slots because I had to make compromises here and there. Yes, I will purchase a upgrade from my suit inventory. Life support in general? Movement upgrade even better. How about the S level? But it's going to be very expensive to even craft, right? Is this the upgrade itself, or is this the plan for the upgrade? Dang it, no one knows. Let me see what I have really quick before I buy something stupid. I have the Charlie level health support. Pretty low, and I have radiation and toxic and some minor battery and hazard protection, just in general, a better version of it. You know? B level, C level. Alright, I'll come back. Can I rob them? And let me check this guy out again. It's not the actual weapon. It's an upgrade for the weapon. You know? I do have a photon cannon, right? Can I break this down or something? I can... Ugh, okay. And then this thing is still broken. Dismantle. Dismantle. Alright, so now I've increased the range that I could move stuff to my ship. So photon cannon. Photon cannon. Alright. And then basic shield. And over here. Plasma launcher. But it's not the actual item. I want to dismantle it. And this javelin upgrade. I don't have a javelin. I do have a bolt caster. See, that's the actual weapon. And the advanced mining beam. Okay. That's good. We're here with my suit. Okay. What does that do? Starship subcomponent. The reactor core, the basic generator unit, is capable of powering a C-class starship. You're gonna break down existing ships at the Starship Outfitting Unit aboard any space station. Okay, it's for use in brand new ships. More efficient launch thrusters. Hyperdrive, Starship Shield Module. I have to go for the cheaper stuff right now because of the amount I have, and it'll be cheaper to craft, so let's just get a basic shield upgrade, maybe. Pulse engine upgrade. Ship maneuverability and speed, let's go for that. And the launch thruster. That'll help me move around the planet more. Alright, so now so I think when I buy these things, they're already built. They're not the plan, they are... the actual thing itself. You know, so this is an upgrade for my mining beam. And... this right here is a scatter blaster upgrade, but we don't have that. I'm going to install it and then destroy it. But it's a good one, though. I don't even have the scatter. I'll keep it because maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get the scatter blaster. Okay. This S-class? I don't know. I'm breaking it down. I don't care. Alright. I have Geknip still. Then we have the... I'm mapping stuff out. This right here is the powerful upgrade for the ship engine. It's a pulse upgrade for maneuverability and boost. Awesome. Plasma launcher. And wait. Personal force field that I wasn't using. My tool itself has a personal force field on it. Okay, I guess I can select it. Alright, that's all good. And launch thrusters. Ooh, look at that. Wow. That was nice. Warp drive efficiency and jump distance. I don't have any vehicles yet. Let me check over here one more time. Multi-tool research. Okay, so another mining beam. Can these things stack? Probably, because they're different. And the bolt caster upgrade, scanner module, scan radius, and so forth. Let's go for the scanner module. And this bolt caster module, or another mining beam module. Okay, install the mining beam module. Get fuel efficiency, whatever mining speed alone. Okay, and then a scanner module, very cool. Yeah, we're doing it, and now I have to go find a Gek to give him this extra Gek nip. He doesn't want the Gek nip. I'm gonna sell a couple more things here. Well, that was a nice trip to the space station, huh? I got a bunch of stuff and whatever. Silver. Gek nip, these decommissioned circuits, that gravitational ball. Silver. I'll hold on to that cadmium for a bit. Alright, and we have 6 nav data. Okay, so let's go back over here. Go for a bunch of these. Yep. Bunch of these things. Inhabited outpost of some kind. And I'll activate whatever maps I can. Okay, that's the max number. Alright, so far so good. Alright, now we go back by portal. To this one. Well, my ship should be much better, and I should be a bit better as well. And my mining beam should be a bit better as well. But I'll cross the board, and I cleared up a bunch of inventory space, so now I can go farm a bit more. Yeah, and I can convert this stuff over. Oh, it's me. I did it.
Radiation protection falling.
You can do that. Oh, I was like, what the heck is up with this beacon? I've already been through the back of here. Very nice. Oxygen. All right. Okay, now that I'm here, we're going to be heading on over to these other spots. Let's do the freighter thing. And maybe head over to that other base. Mm-hmm. Higher. Bit higher. Across the whole planet. Come on. Ah, here is the spot. This is the spot. Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe I could put some sodium in there. A chunk of copper, and then I can make some microchips, huh? But I'm missing the carbon nanotubes, which I can make right now. Okay. Manufacturing facility, and then another one. Nope, it's already marked. All this copper has to be moved over, I think. Or processed. Still no storage. Oh, I'll spend these construction tickets. Alright, the health station. Needs ionized cobalt. I don't have any cobalt. Okay, and then the hazmat, phosphorus. Let's do it with a save beacon. It provides a permanent navigational waypoint. Yeah, let's do that. And what does it take to craft? Sodium nitrate. But we already have a spot here. That'll work. Mm-hmm. There it is. Very good. All this ammo. Go on the ship. Weird components. Bunch of stuff here. Ammo. Whole lot here. On the starship. But we need more copper now. I can make more antimatter for a second. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody, alright? Okay, I need more oxygen. Repair this thing, whatever it does. Life support tank, so I need more oxygen and more whatever. And I'll be searching. Well, I'll just go to the next facility and get whatever I need along the way. It'll happen. Coming together. I'll be right back. Alright.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Hello. How you doing, everybody? Give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey. And hi. Right now. Okay, everybody. Okay. We're here. We're here. The sun's coming up in Dallas. Feel? Okay, so now I want to go over to... This base is called what? Okay, this base is called something. Doesn't matter. Okay, so where are we going? The Crash Trader. And the buried modules. I want to make some progress here before leaving the stream. How about right over here to this? Right here. So we confirmed that it's not cross-platform between Switch and PC and whatever. Probably not. It can't be the coolest game ever.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, bolt caster. Jeez. Come on. Bye-bye. All done. Money. This is the GEC facility, so I'm guessing I have to know the GEC language. So, the facility remains operational despite my intrusion. The terminal appears to control the central production line. A radio on the display displays a status warning. Leaders, possessive emergency, possessive leaders. I'm guessing Leliuders means attention. And then they're saying something, and then attention, and then they're saying what to do. So the answer could be 4 letters long, or sorry, 4 words long. That is they're saying what to do. Or it could be 3 words long. A large dial features prominently under the readout. It appears to control the system's material inputs. There's a large dial under the readout is saying there's a problem, do something. And there's a dial showing the material inputs. Maintain levels, increase levels, or dramatically increase levels. Let's dramatically increase levels. Allowed crash to system overloads and whatever. I have to learn more words. The knowledge stone's nearby, but not close enough. Keep on going to this crashed freighter.
Radiation protection falling.
I just need a few more words. Sometimes just one word will do it. But we'll get everything as we go. So I'm going over here now. Hold on. Seven seconds away, very cool, and I'll put down my little scanner. Signal booster, locate nearby structures. Right here. Yeah, I know. Okay, log damage, partial records available. I will read the log. Date stamp 2967.3. My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. Date stamp 3000. Flim flam. I warned them about advisability of such a large vessel moving through the rift. But they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? Yeah. The game... you're asking about the knowledge stones are for a specific species. The game tells you what the whole system is. It'll say this is a Gex system, you know? So typically the entire planet will be the same species, you know? And I think this whole star system is Gek, and the previous one was Korvax. So on the first star system, I had a bunch of Korvax words. The second star system, I'm starting to learn Gek words. So that's why I'm at a higher affinity with the Korvax than the Gek. I haven't been to the Viking system yet, which is those brute dudes, which are like Klingons. But I think within the system, all the planets are the same for the most part. But then if you look at each planet, it'll tell you. For example, I'll show you right now. We emerged into the skies above the anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons layer the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for some time. Date stamp 2970. We drank the water, my love, forgive me. What in the world's happening?
Radiation protection falling.
So if I scan the planet itself, let's see here, it says weather, typical, uncommon, full, sentinels threatening. Doesn't say it here. If I go to my spaceship and go to the galaxy map, it might say it. Or it might say it based upon... I would have to go up into space to see the galaxy map, okay? But I know that if you look at each star, basically from the galaxy map, you can't look at the planets. It'll show you like the planets around the star itself if you zoom into the star system, but you can't highlight a planet. But when you're on the star system, it'll tell you, it'll say Gek, it'll say mercantile, it'll say technology based and aggression level and so forth, but it'll say like one thing. It might say more than one thing. I don't know, but it says it like that. And for the most part, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if this is a Gek or whatever system, but all the knowledge stones should be the same. And I think all of the ancient ruins should be the same as well. So those weird monoliths I go up to that have this dialogue that goes on for a bit, and then points to some other location, that is also based upon whatever culture I'm dealing with. That's why I got that information about the Gek being the supreme rulers of the galaxy, because that was their special culture thing, you know. Before we were dealing with the Viking, or sorry, with the Korvax. Alright, so just remind me once to get up into space, okay? The second I pop this open, it's going to flood me with radiation.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Here we go. Fusion core.
Radiation protection falling.
Go around. Yeah.
Radiation
I got,
detected.
oh god, a cargo bulkhead thing. It appears to be components. Are they just for sale? Ooh, so expensive. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Hold on. Let's read what I got really quick, okay? So, I got these fusion cores. It says a power source, engine, high capacity heater. Fusion core, the ultimate in deep space mining operation, highly valued by mining economies looking to make their asteroid colonies more self-sufficient. So, I think it's only used for, look, it says right there, it says right there, look, my gosh, used for trading. Worth 250,000, 50,000 each. So I have to make sure to hold on to it until I enter a star system that specifically says mining economy. That's what it's for. Otherwise, it's a waste. This right here is a cargo bulkhead auto-expanding freighter module for whenever I do get my freighter
Radiation
online.
falling.
The module harvested from the remains of a abandoned freighter, maybe salvaged from freighter expeditions. Prepackaged increases the inventory capacity of a freighter. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Acid, sure.
Radiation leak detected.
What do we got? I think one more pod here. And then there's the unknown building over there.
Technology recharge.
Living slime. And poop. And I got a fusion core. Alright, that's enough for this spot. And now I'm heading to this unknown building over here. All right. Huh? Are you a bad guy? Who are you?
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this game is coming together. I tell you what. So why is there a red dot on my radar? What's this? Oh, it's another crashed ship. Is it horribly, horribly damaged? It's a really cool ship. Oh, it's worse. It's almost funny. Chlorine, paraffinium, pugnium. Oh, okay. We don't need any of this. Okay? This is just saying that most of the inventory slots are consumed, but this thing has a lot of inventory. Alright? And I'm pretty sure my ships hold on to their inventory. So part of the storage system is having multiple ships. Like I had in the past. Whenever I have a freighter, it's going to have a whole cargo bay full of ships. Color-coded and named and so forth and whatever. What matters is up here. Not all this other weird stuff. This is just saying that I can't use this slot. But what matters is the launch thruster, the pulse engine, right? The hyperdrive, maybe. The photon cannon. That's all that matters. Oh my gosh. So I can probably just do it right now. But I just now realized I can probably fix it. So let's get the hermetic seal. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Alright. Yes, the pulse engine's online. Hold on. Right? Hold on. What? Compare? Oh, just claim ship. Yes, I want to claim ship. What are you talking about? It's a hauler. Ooh, it's a hauler. My ship. Yeah, baby. Ah! Yeah. Good thing I'm rich in microprocessors. I'll grab them in a second. Photon cannon, hyperdrive. No shield. So I could, in theory, just fly this up there and sell it? Pulse engine, hyperdrive. 1 second. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. For a second I couldn't summon this ship here. But the launch thrusters were not at 100%. So,
Technology recharge.
sort of a waste, but I need my microchips. Oh my gosh. It's a whole new world. It's a whole... You know what? Oh, I can't. I can't, like, uninstall the thing and then move it. But I can for everything else over here, you know? For some of the stuff I can move. Or I can store and then put on something else. Anyways, let me grab this warp cell.
Component repaired.
No shield, huh? Charged with that warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Alright. And then... let me go grab a some launch thruster fuel really quick. Oh, it doesn't matter what comes, people. No, it doesn't. At all. Okay, here we go. Don't attack me! Oh gosh. I have to get this thing to a space station and then sell it or break it down or something. Where is it? Over here? Okay. And we are here. Ah! Begin salvage analysis. Oh, what? You can't see how much it's worth. Can you guess how much it's worth? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can you guess how much it's worth? The wild stab in the dark. Behind my camera. This better be the right ship, dang it. Not even telling me what ship it is. Upgrade starship. Make sure I have the right ship selected. Yep, it's the Fusion. Well, the answer is 8 million. 8.2 million. Good gravy. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh god, no. I hit the wrong button. Oh God, no. 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 I didn't sell it. Oh wait, no. Okay, I did, okay. I understand now. It was telling me the appraisal of how much everything's worth. Okay, I did sell it. I did. And I got some mods off of it. Okay, let's go over here and buy another slot for the starship. Woo-hoo-hoo! Well, first I gotta sell. I thought there was two options. One was sell for money, other one was break down for scrap. For high valued scrap, you know? And I thought I chose the wrong button, but in reality, it was both the same thing, and it was telling you how much the scrap was worth. That's all. Here you go. Here's your hyperdrive capacitor. Enjoy. What am I going to do with this? Give me money. So, you better have money in this bank. It says right here is useful only as scrap. You see? And it's meant to be sold for 6 million. And right here, the subatomic regulators and the spool of nano cables. Kill 11 creatures. Will do. Client Orbital Salvage Company. Mercenaries Guild. Kill 11 creatures. The client is tired of being humiliated by local wildlife. Every time they set foot upon a world, they can feel the mocking compound eye stares burning right into them. The passive-aggressive hoof stomping ringing in their ears. Teach these creatures a lesson. For as a mercenary guild, how many of these can I get? Okay, the Merchant Guild killed 10 creatures. The client is worried that the free movement of creatures represents a serious microbial hazard. Rounding up large numbers of animals and washing them individually is highly impractical, so they seek hunters to eliminate both the host and germ. Merchant standing and upgrade church. Explorers Guild mission. So the goal is to do a bunch of missions while I'm out there and then come back and turn everything in. The client seeks to smooth their relationship. Do you appreciate me reading all this stuff? Sure, it helps a little bit. With the system authorities, they have come to understand, at least the first time. If it repeats itself, then I'm not going to be reading it as much, but if it's the first time I'm reading it, I sort of have to understand the context. To understand the commissioner of the local station has a taste for a particular item and would like to see that they receive it. Of course, they would not be so crass as to deliver it in person. Okay. They seek an explorer to act as an intermediary and make the collection on their behalf. So I have to collect 250 pyrite for the Galactic Hub cartographers to earn rank with the Explorers Guild and get an exosuit upgrade chart. Then one more. This level 2 Gek mission to raid a planetary harvester. Crazy. The client seeks an individual capable of stealing from a local, heavily fortified factory. They wish to disrupt the operation of this factory
The client reminds you to leave no traces of your involvement. Discretion's of the utmost importance. Right. Cool. Good thing I did that. Now let's go upstairs and see what else I can buy with money. Ooh. I realize that reading might seem slow if you're the one reading, but if you're listening, it doesn't really feel slow at all. Because I've watched videos where a person is reading things on the screen and it feels very contextual. You know? It really adds a lot, I think. Alright, the technology Merton Flimflam offers installable exosuit upgrades, of course, for nanites, but I'm not rich in nanites, I'm rich in the other stuff. 2 different currencies here. That's the main issue. I don't have nanites. I'm not quite
Navigational data received.
There might be a... Thank you. There might be a method to convert the material over. Okay, so I'm going to spend the money on new slots for my multi-tool. Oh, wait! I'm going to buy a new multi-tool. That's what I should buy. And or a ship. Okay. Those 2 things. You see, look at our catalog. Which one do we want? Is that a freighter? Let's get some pricing. How much for the ship? How much for your ship, buddy? How much? Look at all that room. Oh. 14 million. Whoa, look at that ship. Oh, that's not a freighter. No. A freighter is the size of the space station. A freighter is large enough to hold a whole bay of ships inside of it. You know? It's a hauler? But I think the exact terminology... what is the exact terminology here? What's it called? It's called... a hauler. Hauler is the term. I have a fighter, hauler. The thing I just sold was also a hauler. Ooh, oh, I can exchange my ship for their ship. The same exact class. Whatever. Yeah, the freighter is the size of a space station. And it has multiple floors and decks, and it's pretty awesome. The way you build it with multiple floors and you can see outside, it's beautiful. I was trying to... Ooh. Ooh. Give me your ship and all your cargo. Right now. This guy's probably fast, isn't he? A-class, huh? 15 million. Explorer. That's weird. Alright, so I think I'm going to buy a gun. Whenever I'm out there in the field. Maybe. But that was very lucrative. Let's just keep doing more stuff, because I just earned a bunch of money. Let's just hold on to a bit more money, okay? Let's just not spend it all right away. Keep on going. Can I add a slot really quick? Let's make sure. Can I add a slot to my existing ship? You know? That'd be nice. If I could add a slot. Upgrade starship. Ooh, I can for 7 million. Ugh. How much storage do I get? 1? Here's your single storage unit. Why can't it tell me? It's not worth it. Look at this big old ugly piece of garbage. 2 million. Best offer. 2 million for your ugly, ugly ship. The shuttle. What the heck's a shuttle? Oh, I can buy it. Oh no. It's so ugly I can buy it. It's true. No, it was adding storage to my ship. The question is, I'm not quite sure how much it adds. Like, does it add 1 slot or multiple slots? In the same way that I can buy inventory slots for my multi-tool for increasing amounts of money from like 100 and whatever thousand, now it's increasing every time I do it. I was about to go ahead and buy a bunch of storage slots for the weapon. Or not storage, but slots for upgrades. The more slots, the more upgrades you can have. Okay? And the ship only has so many slots for potential upgrades. Right? There are certain kinds of slots. One's I don't know the terminology. There's storage, and then there's utility or something. You see, there's like a gear icon, you know? And the goal is to have a bunch of these utility slots so you can have a bunch of cool upgrades. But then we got the storage. So my question was, is it 7 million for just 1 unit of storage, or do you get like a whole row? Because by default, if you just look at my ship, here's my storage, and there's available, these right here are available, right? 4 here, 2 here, 1 there, 2 here, 1 there. Those are the expansion slots. I have 2 open slots right here, but the rest are just not available yet. Same thing with my exosuit. Every time I go to those stations, are on different planets and at different space stations, I unlock an inventory space slot for myself. You know what I mean? And only these slots right here are open, but this slot right here is not open. Maybe you can see them. Maybe you didn't know. Like, all these slots right here are not available. So you have, it's called technology versus cargo. So this ship, sorry, my exosuit can be upgraded to have more technology slots and more cargo slots, all the way up to fill up this whole thing. Right now, I only have 1 technology slot open, but I have no available technology, you know? And I have only 5 cargo slots open, and all of these are open for expansion. Same thing with the ship, but I'm just not sure how many slots it gives you. 7 million for 1 slot seems crazy, given like this ship right here is 6 million. But I guess if you're trying to perfect a ship, yeah. So I can tell it's not entirely clear about a slot being available versus a slot not being available. Same thing in the multi-tool, you see. It seems like I have open room here, but no, I don't. And whenever I go over here to this vendor, like right here, this gun right here is ugly. I'm sure it's affordable. But this gun, it's not really a gun, it just looks like a gun. It's really a multi-tool. And it has increased scanner range, increased damage potential, and just more utility slots. So you can compare the two, and the dramatic difference in available utility slots this bad boy has, which is crazy. Plus, it already has a built-in plasma launcher, you see, and a mining beam. Of course, it already has built-in optical drill. It's just to increase yield. It doesn't have the advanced laser, but I could probably move it over, you know. But it has a plasma launcher, so this one has a bouncing explosive launcher. Like I said before, I keep, for example, right over here, this guy is going to be selling upgrades for weapons, but not the actual weapon. Hold on. Never mind. This guy over here is going to sell upgrades for weapons, but not actual weapons. Or whatever. No. This is for my suit. But at other spots, they sell upgrades for the weapon. Like, or I've been looting a bunch of upgrades for weapons. Like this upgrade improves the scatter shot weapon, but not the actual weapon. It doesn't do anything. Like, I have the boltcaster actual weapon, and I can move it. You see, it says store technology, and store technology. But over here, yeah, see all the stuff I can move between tools, and the default tool only has so many slots. Yep. And the reason why I'm trying to go to a space station, instead of every space station, there's this slot right here, and you can purchase an inventory slot. And then these missions across the map that we're going to go to right now, or those exosuit upgrades, it's only upgrading an additional slot. Look at that yellow one. It's only upgrading, and it's only giving me an additional inventory slot, which is good. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff I just unlocked. Okay, step one, let's go steal this stuff. Go steal some industrial secrets, shall we? You know, I think I've improved my gun. That's why it's firing faster and longer. Oh yeah, my gun's definitely better. I figured, well, that's why I did it. I did it so I can mine faster.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Great. I can attack him. Then I'll be a bad guy.
Warning. Threat detected.
Bring it, baby! It's worth 173,000. So the money is in like breaking or like selling ships and fighting pirates and probably crafting some high expensive garbage. Oh, you're mine.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on. Woo! Oh yeah.
Defeated.
I'm gonna be a bad guy eventually once I can handle it. You know, but I just know that if I do that, I'll lose reputation with the Gek. For what? For some measly stuff, and then there might be reinforcements, and you know. I bet you I can rob these guys. And that's probably why they're showing up. You know, I can probably rob these guys right now. This is worth it. I think this is worth it. Let's do it. Come on, babe. Look. Chromatic metal.
Hostile scan detected.
See, is it really worth it? Ah! Oh, Grace. I'm now an outlaw? Come on. Decrease standing with the Gek?
Yep. Here we go. Time to steal some industrial secrets. Why is it all green? Wait a minute. How did my ship change color? I think it's a graphic bug. Yeah. It's a graphic bug, I think. I think I have to restart it. Hey, look, it's done. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is They're still mad at me. Let me in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me in. Ah! Ah! Dive. Dive. I'm in. I think I'm safe now. I don't think they could follow me inside. Alright, cool. Nobody move a muscle. Ah. No. No. Ah. Thought I was safe. I'm getting some special resource from these guys. Repairing. Oh, there's like a repair drone. And a better gun. I can't see. Ooh. No. What's this? Well, am I good now? All right. Is he on the roof? Eh. I did it. Run away. Buy time to escape. Alright, I think I did it. A highly sprung motor arm salvaged from the inside of a Sentinel patrol unit. It occasionally twitches as if experiencing the echo of combat. A quad servo. It might be used for something. Used for building, crafting, charging, upgrading. Okay. Prized by the Viking. Pugnium is thought to share some essential properties with nanites. Maybe I can convert the Pugnium into nanites. I'm getting some vague memories of being able to convert material. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Okay. Firewall breached. Accessing schematics. Information the client seeks is available from this terminal, but the data is encrypted. Here we go. Oh, because I was sent here, there's no sort of puzzle. I have the data. Return to the mission agent. Anything else? Alright, well. Woo!
Toxic protection. 40.
Alright, mission completed. That cobalt. They're paying me money for this. Oh, again, I get a chunk of nanite. Whenever I scan all the flora or fauna or whatever. Ammonia. I don't really need ammonia yet. Maybe I can convert ammonia over into something else. I'm sure I'll need it eventually. So, this is way more exciting than Satisfactory. Right? I mean, it's still a good game. Enemy, I'm leaving.
Toxic protection. 40.
I mean, I do enjoy the nitty-gritty, like, logistics of survival games, but because Satisfactory is almost completely focused on that aspect, I get almost too caught up into that versus other things, and there's really not much of other content in that game besides getting resources moved around. You know? There isn't, like, an additional thing that the creatures never really attack. They're sort of passive, wandering around. There's not even all that many of them.
Very cool. And starship launch fuel. Break that down. And let's go check out the planet under the catalog and whatever, maybe, or discoveries, yeah. And there's one more rock on the ground. It looks like that. Hold on. Have I not found this one? Why is it gray? Oh. I found them both. Alright, and then, hold on. Let me just upload everything without naming. Okay. Oh, wait. Complete to receive. Okay, see, it's telling me I've received 2,000. Okay, that's where all the nanites come from. 2,000's a lot, given the fact that I only have that many, 590. So I really have to scan all these different planets. Alright, let me just upload everything without renaming. I'll name the creatures for now, or if there's a special material. Not even telling me what it has inside. What's inside? Man. I'll wait. I like to rename things based upon what they contain. Okay, what's next? Let me go over here to this right here to my log. I think I could just actively select something. Let's do this right here. Okay, I have to kill 11 creatures. Why not? Let's do it. Right over here. I have to find more creatures anyways. Whoa. Day and night. Isn't that freaky? I don't want to deal with that. Is that an asteroid? What the heck? They have that now? Oh my gosh. What? Is it acid rain or something? Okay. Ammonia. Ammonia. Techno. Oh, a creature. Check the sky. And all these rocks. Ferrite and dihydrogen. Okay, what are you? Carbon. Carbon. But I have to kill some creatures. That's one. Here's some condensed carbon. I'll go down to this buried module. Carbon. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, so exciting. It is pretty satisfying, like scanning stuff. Look, sodium, and then discovering new materials that have what you need. Like, there's a brand new mineral, flora, or fauna, potentially, that has a material that you desire in some combination. Mm-hmm. Whoa, what are you? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're eating each other. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You're beautiful. Oh no. What have I done? Oh yeah, in Red Dead Redemption 2. Fond memories of going the bad route sometimes. You know? Sometimes you gotta be a bad man. No one likes you. Alright. Oxygen. I guess I'm still aggroing the enemies here. Hence the music. What? Syrupy nectar. Animal byproduct. What? It's worth a lot of money. What? That's right. Who the heck had that? Some creature had some syrupy nectar deep within him. I mean, there should be some probes. This is the same planet where we had that last attack. And where we had... There's probably some weird bug right now where the enemies are caught up in some area and they can't move, and you know. Because it says right here behind my here, I'll show you. Behind my camera it says Sentinel forces deployed, active Sentinel units 0. Equip a weapon by pressing whatever. Destroy all active Sentinels to buy time to escape. Normally whenever you kill the last dude, it starts a timer and then it breaks you out of that warrant level, but right now it's not. I killed that. That's why I killed that last dog. But then there's some other dude that was stuck in the wall. But it wasn't listed after I killed him. It went from 1 to 0 after I killed that last dog. And then I just left, hoping that distance would reset it. But once I leave this system and I'm sure it'll be gone. I think it's just like a bug. Where I'm in combat, but not really in combat because whatever. Whoa, that one had 4 salvage data inside as opposed to 1. And that's what I need to buy those upgrades. I was hoping to discover some stuff between A and B. And how many more creatures do I have to kill? And which one of these guys had the nectar? Did I do it already? Hold on. Okay, I have to leave this whole area because the quest is being overridden right now. You know, it's not even showing up on the map. Let me head on back to my ship because I think the fuel is run out. Yep. Where's my ship at? Over there? That was a waste. Alright, here we go. No. I appreciate the questions. It helps me not think about things. But I think there's currently a bug with the Sentinels. You see, if I look at this planet right here, it says flora ample, fauna copious, resources occasional, weather stinging atmosphere, acidic planet, toxicity level, critical exposure in 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and Sentinels threatening. So there are Sentinels here. I think there are planets that say no Sentinels on the planet, you know? This guy probably had that nectar. I did. Okay, he had the syrupy nectar. Oh, yeah. These big things have oxygen. Oops. Why is the music building up? Phew. You are severely in combat, sir. Yep, sodium with the cubicle flimflams. It makes sense. I was going to say earlier, like just now, maybe 2 minutes ago, after scanning this plant here and realizing it has oxygen in it, and it's sort of like bulbous, it kind of makes sense, you know? That it would have oxygen in it. And these tubers and so forth, like it's filtering something, you know? It's doing something with the, you know what I mean? It would make sense, but I also know that the flora and fauna are random, but you can tell it's not entirely random. I think I mentioned that earlier when I was describing the game, that you have this random nature for the creature, but it's not entirely random because it sort of makes sense for the environment. Look at this derpy, horrible thing. But I gotta run. And leave this planet or something. And for example, that other rock that had, oh my god, the other rock that had sodium in it, it had those cubicle flip, and you know how salt has a crystal, right? It would make sense that it has some sort of crystal compound within inside of it. Where's my ship? pure ferrite and carbon. Ferrite is like metal, you know? I hate you. See, this right here has sodium in it. Makes sense. Stop it. And it's kind of yellow. And silver. And there's probably many rocks that look like that, but not exactly like that. Where's my ship? I need to leave this planet to leave combat. Oh no, it has eyeballs. You don't deserve to live. Alright. You see, this one also has oxygen. It's all bulbous. It's bulbous. This one has ferrite dust and dihydrogen, so it's like, you know. I like to make up reasons for why things are shaped the way they are, so I can identify them in the future. This game makes it easy to make up reasons. So I need to make sure to refill my launch fuel after flying around. Let me get the heck out of here. Go to this other planet. Well, this one's also aggressive. Why is this? Okay, I'm gonna leave this entire star system. Let's go to this other new spot. Have I even been here yet? Hold on. Let's go to this new spot. Why won't the music go away? Well, that's a bug. Is it gonna? Is it fading? Okay, we're good. Anyone system? Oh no. Well, I already have a bunch of stuff here in this system. Ugh. Well, I don't know for sure about killing them on a specific planet because that other thing was overlapping. I was hoping to leave so I can come back. It wasn't showing me. I was trying to select the thing, but then every time I kept trying to kill the creatures to see if I was registering, it was only saying I was still in combat. So I just left the place to come back and finish up with those other missions. I just left the star system so that we can leave that bug. But I was really trying to see how many I was killing, but it wasn't showing me. You know what I mean? I was click because normally it would, and it would point to the area. It didn't seem to specify what planet, and it didn't seem to really care. But sometimes it does care. And for example, there was a mission to go find some sort of swamp planet. I'm sure if I clicked on it, it'll point to a swamp planet. You know, it'll help me out whenever I click on the mission. But I was trying, but that thing was overriding all information at the bottom right-hand corner. Whoa. You know, I think I've already been here. This is where I got the mission from. But I didn't do anything here. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I teleported here. Maybe not. I think this is my first time here. We'll find out. Hand in mission. Hey, look, I got credit for the kill the creatures missions. Hey, look at that. It was all messed up. Yay. Take a photo in a marsh world. I'll do it. The client wishes to publish a lengthy piece of research, but is concerned it will not be read unless interspersed with pictures. Specifically, they're looking for photos of geological formations, pictures that demonstrate the power of the wind, water, and tectonic movement. Images corrupted by water or radiation damage will not be accepted, so ensure adequate camera shielding. Take a photo in a marsh world. Explorers Guild. Client, the Cryptozoological Society. Okay, I have to do that, then deliver an item. A lone merchant. No questions asked. And all good. Mission in progress. Level 2 Corvax. Raid a planetary harvester, and I will. Client is Entity Alpha 12248. Corvax, of course. The regulatory body has failed to act, and they seek to redress the problem of a rival business breaching security standards in their manufacturing process. The goal is to access the competitor's data store and download any records relating to the use of plutonium as a filler material. And I'll be getting storage augmentation. Very cool. And then kill 8 sentinels. This will be overlapped whenever I breach that facility. Yay. Done. Let me go speak with a few people here. Yeah, I've already been here. Oh gosh. Practice language skills. Where? The inventory's full. Yep. I'm gonna sell this pugnium. Memordite. And that syrupy nectar. And the uranium because I only have 28. You know. And this pirate transponder. Nice. And this cargo bulkhead's worth 111,000. And I don't even have a frigate. Or freighter, sorry. I don't even have a freighter. So, I'll go ahead and sell it. And I'll sell this crate of bromide salt. Rusted metal. Just acid. Living slime, salvage glass. The ammonia for now. The quad servo. And it says negative 12.8 for these fusion cores. I should wait until I get to the appropriate facility. Okay, that's good. I'll try to buy some maps. Woohoo!
Product received. Product received.
Nothing here. All right. I'll do what I can here. Now, is there anything here Copper, rusted metal, and silver. Empty planet. Empty planet. That is strange. And there's a bunch of stuff right there. All over this planet. Crazy. Let's start off with the settlement. Large ship proximity. Lots of stuff all over this planet. But those missions, I think, are in a different system. Yeah, that thing that looks like the Slave 1, that vertical thing. Looks nice. But we're gonna see lots of ships, especially whenever I find a darn shipyard. I'm looking for a, not shipyard, but a...
Hostile scan detected.
You know, I think this happened last time. Where I was about to land, but then some pirate showed up.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Here we go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Wow. Woo!
Hostile ships defeated.
Thank you. Yeah, increasing rank. Yeah, I'm looking for like a starport with multiple landing pads. Is this the same double rainbow planet or a different one? I think it's a different one. This one might be safe as well. The last... This one has frequent sentinels, but not as... Is this the same water, weird, nice planet from before? I don't know. It might be. I think it is. It might be a different system. Restore my shield. Extract nanites. Oh gosh. Getting a lot of money from this. 20,000? The Planet of Wonders. It's a nice temperate planet. Well. Yeah. Ooh. See, I was holding off to find a gun in the field that looked cool because the other gun was stupid. This one might be better. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's S-Class. Ooh, how much do you cost? I could buy it. I think step 1 would be removing everything. Hold on. Removing all of these components from the tool, as many as possible. Because I'm not sure if I sell the item, if it just sells all the components with it. Right there. Door. And a lot of stuff here. A whole lot of stuff. Personal force field. And analysis visor. I think I made this mistake before of not stripping off all the mods before doing the thing. I mean, the new gun probably has a bunch of the same stuff. And now what? Oh no. One more. Okay, so now compare. Exchange. I'm saving 100,000. Done. Ah, yeah. However, this gun doesn't have any sort of... has nothing special about it, I don't think. Let me install. This tech already exists. The analysis visor already exists. This other tech already exists. The train manipulator. Bolt caster already exists. The boost for the laser. And another boost for the laser. That was the advanced gun. And the advanced lens optical system. Yay! Just plot a route. Yeah. A new drop pod detected. That's where we're going next. Okay, I can discard. No, I can sell at these merchants. Is this a technologist merchant? Nav data. The core badge convergence life form flim flam. I'll give him pure ferrite. Oh, he gave me a tech blueprint for a cyclotron mod. Who there? What do you got? Components, a bunch of stuff. Okay, anything else to sell? Then I'll purchase blueprints, maybe. Ooh, what's this? The aquatic respiration? Whatever. The bolt caster upgrade. Plus 1 shot per burst. That's what I'm looking for because I currently have a bolt caster. And another upgrade for the scanner. Mm-hmm. Oh. So... No, cyclotron, scanner package, analysis visor, personal force field. Oh, it was already installed. Technology overloaded. What? Too many upgrades installed in the mining beam. What? That's a factor I forgot about. So we have fine-tuned mining beam. Okay, so I'm going to remove... I'm going to break down the other things. It's never good, you see. Remove the technology. And this right here is what? The bolt caster? Yeah. A lot of mining beams. There's no upgrades for the bolt caster here. Didn't I just buy the... So I can dismantle this. Then install this. Okay, and then the analysis visor, I can break down the current. And then install the old... whatever. Cool, the new, and the scanner package. Basic scanner, I'll break down. And I don't have a cyclotron. Let me install this. Why is that pulsating? Stop. Let me move this shield for a second. Because I want to destroy this. And then install shield. Bunch of shield action. Missile. Another route. Okay, I already have. Okay, I get it. There it is. I found it. Alright, so the barrel ionizer for the bolt caster. Ooh, wiring loom. And glass. So I need some glass. Then over here. Ah, another scanner. Yay, now we have a better scanner. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Now I need more glass. Cool. Maybe I can buy some glass. I can make some glass, but whatever. Alright, bye-bye now. Alright. Yay. I just have to hold the button down amongst the plants and I grab them all. A buried mineral formation? Whoa. What the heck's happening? Why is there material? Oh, Oh, you know, I think that was the asteroid that fell. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, I'm leaving. I figure I'll find more of those same upgrades in other spots. I don't really have to come back here. Otherwise, I have a bunch of markers on the map that aren't really being used. I could put a save marker down, but, you know. That sort of vendor thing is everywhere. Where there's a weapon on the wall and the dude sells a bunch of mods. You know? Whoa. Suddenly it's really bad.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, here we go. I want to go to...
Technology recharge.
this drop pod right over here. $15. Let me just go a bit further up and then back down. Whoa. All the way across the planet? Let me angle out to the right a bit more to make it faster. And start curving to my left. Alright, we're almost there. Jeez. Yeah, this is a much better blaster. What is happening here? Like this thing is getting further away, or it's a different one. Oh yeah, it's because well, there's more than one, I think. Am I right over this thing? Or is it just one? There's one here. Now, this is the one. Oh my gosh. That's better.
Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Technology recharge.
So can I do it?
Technology.
Nanotube, sodium nitrate, and antimatter housing. I can make that. Done. Upgrade.
Technology.
Woohoo! I gotta upgrade now. Yay. Oh, I can block with the personal shield. The right mouse button. Very cool. Very cool. And what else have we got? Let's put down the scanner for a second if I could. A transmission tower. That sounds promising. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for watching so far. Been a nice stream, minus the problems earlier. I think me changing the graphic settings might have solved the problem. Looking at up here, at the very top, at the very, very top, it shows the GPU consumption. It was at like 90% earlier. I think it's bad. Just got an email from YouTube saying that some really old Fallout video is blocked in some countries. Whoa. The big chunk. Alright, moving on. What else is here? I don't think I can scan from the sky. Paleontological dig. Check out those vistas. Go a bit further. Hey there, Braden. How's it going? Okay, there's a coastline coming across here. I saw something right there. Very nice planet here. Ew. Ew. Sodium. Yes. Oh no. You're looking at me. It's scanning everything within eye range. Alright. There's a totem over here. Wow, this place is nice. It has the buffering still. I think it's okay. That right there, I think, was just network nonsense. Is it okay now? Are we okay? No, I think no. It's still kind of bad. I'll wait a second. The network's bouncing back and forth. You good now? I think it's stable now. Is it good now? Okay, good. Thank you. Alright, tribute to Flim Flam. This is a Gek plaque. No, Korvax. Knowledge paves the way to understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children.
Oh, it's having a problem again. I'll wait. It's having a problem. It's still having a problem. It's still choppy. I'm looking at the stream metrics right now. I'll say again, I'm looking at the stream metrics. It's showing me the current bit rate, and it's balancing back and forth between really, really high and then very, very low. It's dipping as low as 2, then going all the way up to 11, but I have it set to like about 6. And the frame rate is jumping all the way up to 115 frames per second, down to whatever, and it's kind of bouncing back and forth right now. But the audio might be smooth though, okay? But I think the video will buffer and do weird stuff for a little bit until it strengthens out. I think it does a good job of maintaining the audio. Alright, I seek knowledge of the past. It's still having a problem though. Historical data revealed. Alright, let's go to the manufacturing facility or anywhere. Very nice planet. My laser's definitely getting stronger. Yep, it doesn't overheat as quickly. I was having to pulse it much more frequently earlier. Yeah. Let's get it done. We have all the stuff we have to do. You know?
Technology recharge.
It's important to refill the launch thruster right after heading into the sky. I think. What is this purple thing? What are you? What is this? And why are you on my map? What are you? What is this? And why are you on the map? Is that a freighter? I'm looking at that mini map at the bottom. It could be the freighter up in the sky. You know, I think it is. Does that mean that there's a freighter over here as well? Yes. So what now? Can I board you and talk to you? Why are you marked? No communication signals. Can I board you? Answer is yes. Oh my gosh, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Ah! So this is what a freighter looks like, okay? It's huge, and you could own one. I can probably buy this one. I could probably buy this one. The game... Look, there's a very good chance that the game is going to be giving me a freighter right now. A very good chance I'll be getting this very freighter. Are you watching? You see what I mean? How big it is? It's bigger than you think. Okay? It's larger than you think. It's like a whole gigantic base, okay, with multiple floors and hallways and gigantic chambers with. You can keep adding space to another floor with another wing. It's huge. It's ridiculous. All right. Admiral, I have come to assume command. You may leave. Give it to me. An air of weary authority clearly marks this being as a freighter's captain. Offer to buy the freighter. 13 million. Ugh. I said that there's a chance I'll be getting it for free. A chance. Okay. The crew members' facial lighting glows hot as they endeavor to process what they're seeing. Their cooling system compensating audibly. They're blushing. $13 million, huh? So now we know the price. So I want you to imagine. Hey there, Mary. Imagine a nice wide area full of expansion up and sideways and so forth. A huge area. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I'm in space. It's a nightmare. Whew. I am Peter. All right. Right too. Alright, so now let's head on down to it's Monolith. There's so much gameplay in No Man's Sky, it's ridiculous. And Mary, that is now I think my internet is still choppy a little bit, so I'm sorry. I think it still might be kind of choppy. Oh yeah. It's still kind of choppy, but it's not incredibly bad. Can you let me know how it looks? It's probably choppy ever so often. I'm looking at it and the bit rate is fluctuating. Extra words. I have the Korvax word for width. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate. Hopefully, this stream can convince you that the game is kind of worth it. The word for eye. And now, I'm inspecting the monolith surface when I'm seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. Who do its are with you? I feel faint as if my mind's being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble and pop. I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks stabbing from each gaping hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? No. Remove my helmet and scrape away the spiders. No. I'll wait. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. I probably would have killed myself if I took my helmet off. I've learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Now there might be something. Let's go for this knowledge stone. I just want to do something every time I land. And I think I'll put down the signal booster.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I guess I'm not going to be running around. Besides getting that thing right over there. Come on. Is it going to be real bad? Let's find out. I'm trying to get into the habit of refilling my landing thrusters every time I land or every time I take off. Oh, I gotta hurry up. No! I have to dig a hole, I think.
Ground protection falling.
I'll just tough out the storm down here. I have nothing. At least it's still telling me that there's a storm active. Okay, I got the word for please. Into the ship. A free microprocessor, and I roll. Let's make more fuel. Launch fuel. A whole lot of it. Alright. Ugh. Whoa. One hour. This one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right. So much stuff going on. Silver. Granite or something. Uranium. I don't need it. And I don't want it. I'm just doing a couple things while I'm here to make it worth it. Let's try to get a knowledge stone or something, or this buried module. Every time I land, I want to do something. I think I left my scanner booster someplace else. Found you.
Units received.
In this case, like the reddish, well, extra oxygen, maybe.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Haptaloid wheat. Impulse beans. And berry technology module. Done. And then back to my ship. I just wanted to get something. Oh, the stream is still having problems. Oh no. Still having problems. You probably experienced a problem back there where it was. But I'm looking at the stream strength. I know Braden said it looks good and Lori said it looks good, but it's been fluctuating back and forth for at least the last 10 minutes. And every so often it appears as red because there's too much of a spike. And there should have been a spike like maybe a minute ago. But right now it's probably okay. But it's still dramatically fluctuating. But I think for the most part it's fine.
Technology recharge.
I don't want to use up my oxygen. Okay, well, this is doing a great job of picking up the slack. So let's refill.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that spot's done. We don't want it. Let's go over here to this ancient ruin. Or to this other beacon. Yeah, this transmission tower. Because maybe there's people there? And like a vendor? Yeah, I haven't been to the anomaly yet. I'm still doing as much as I can within the area. You know? And I'm trying to like get the buried module every time I land and do something. I'm trying to do a bit here. I'm still at the very beginning of this playthrough. Lori, the anomaly is that hub I was talking about with other players walking around and other things going on that I'm trying to get toward eventually. But I'm doing some stuff before that happens. I'm guessing I'll get a bunch of unlocks and upgrades while I'm there. And then go up and down again. Yeah, and right here. I am also following a couple different storylines here. and everything. Up to a couple different legs of the journey. I just was able to pick up missions and everything, and I just followed a signal into a stranger's coordinates, sort of, you know, into some region. And now I'm in that system, and I was doing some stuff amongst those planets and just doing a series of these missions for some garbage. And I stole a ship. Alright, here we go. Ah! Alright, here we go. Get some more cobalt really quick. I'm just guessing these are cobalt. Yep, just guessing. For more batteries. Okay, well, thank you about the feedback. It's still going back up and down the whole time. But I guess it's staying pretty consistent. I'm thinking about playing Marvel Rivals again. I don't know. I just lost immersion in it. I've lost immersion in the entire Enterprise. He's getting mad with me. No free slots. See, a game like Marvel Rivals doesn't take all day. I can't really do that forever because it's like a round based and that really eats at me. That's more of like a 2-hour thing. You know? It's more of a 2-hour thing. I used to like it because I thought that the lore was real. That it was building up toward whatever's happening in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I felt like it was making you work for storyline. And I liked the whole storyline aspect of it. Like the character descriptions and the map descriptions. And as you dig your way through the seasons, you're unlocking a gallery card, but on the back of it has a big old lore description of what's happening with Dracula and the Doom guy and Iron Man and so forth, Mr. Fantastic. A bunch of stuff was happening. But then they start having, like, just skins that are out of lore or events that are just out of lore. And then kills it. They're focusing on turning it into a game or something. Not a game. So, you need my help, sir? Wait, long ago it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 1, 2, 6, 20. M6. It's times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6, right? Right? So the answer is 720. Because I'm a genius. Or something. Right? Times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There's a lot of pressure when those puzzles come on the screen, by the way. In these live streams. Yeah, I could try to sell the mug again. You know? I could make sure that my store is good and that it's actually selling things like the t-shirt and the mug. Because right now it's all sloppy and weird, and then I could actually advertise that. You know? Hi there. His visor lights flashed excitedly as I approached. They offer a friendly greeting. Traveler, the Korvax Convergence. For experiment, the Convergence needs your help. Or whatever. The life form makes a scan of my head and display the results from their datapad. I will agree to the procedure. I lower my visor. A sharp metal needle emerges from the palm of the life form's hand. It moves so fast that it's in and out of my forehead before I could even blink. No. Surprisingly painless. He thanks me for my donation and hands me an upgrade module in compensation for my lost brain tissue. No. Overload. There we go. Alright, this thing pointed to a distress signal. Go for this buried tech. I'll boost a signal to look for anything nearby. Hey. Let me get this really quick. Oxygen. No. No. This is a nice planet. It's a nice little planet. Oh no! Shit. Okay. Go for this buried cache. I'm just going to do a loop around back to my ship. No, the green pop print, it means it's a creature I have scanned. The red dot means it's something I haven't scanned. So I'm looking for a red dot for the creature. But the plants don't have a red dot. Red dot means I have not scanned. Green means I have. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that, but a red dot means I have not scanned it. Rocks don't really show me until I try to scan them. I think it also means that they're ready to be fed, because you can feed them. Let me try. You there. Eat it. What? Feed creature pellets to animals to calm or tame them. Friendly creatures can be mounted. Ah! Hold on. I think I already knew. You know, I think they can be adopted as a companion. I think I knew this, but I forgot. Creatures can be fed directly or via the creature section of the quick menu. Bait thrown from the quick menu will calm predators or other angry creatures. Feeding a creature gains their trust and allows them to be mounted or farmed. Adopt a creature to gain a constant animal companion. Get back here. It now has a different symbol. Incompatible size to ride. Oh my god. First of all, there's animal companions. Yes. So I'm gonna get a really good mount. Well, you won't necessarily find the same creature. It's a random thing, you know? A creature has become my companion. I can adopt up to 6 alien creatures as companions. I can manage them with X. They can be summoned to accompany me on planets where they can help find and collect resources, feed and pet and customize your friend by interacting. And they can lay eggs. Gently pat. Customize appearance. Oh my gosh. I could have imaginary things that do nothing. Is it real? I want a laser that does nothing. Yes. It's not real. Alright, he's enjoying the attention. Gestating egg in 24 hours. One more piece of food and then we're done. And over here under creatures, over here point, dismiss. The first pet is going to be Bosco, but you know, until I change out the Bosco, it'll change. Alright, now, whatever. I just want to see what it's like to mount something. And now that I know I can do that, I will be making more food and everything. Wonderful. Is he follow? To me, you beast. It'd be much better if I had a rideable pet. Feeling energetic, yes. Look at him go. I have to get some food for him. The flying creatures are fun to ride. As I would certainly imagine.
easy, just, you know. I would imagine if you could tame that bad boy, that'd be great. Look at that thing. It's like a horrible eel monster. Oh no. That thing seems pretty rideable to me. Alright, I don't want to spend too much time doing nothing here. We experimented with the taming. Can I ride that ball? What are you doing? Where is he? He's scouting ahead. Wow. Now, where am I going? Let's go over here to this thing and then back to my ship.
Weather warning.
Nope.
Incoming storm.
Let me guess. Alright. Well, I'm leaving. Experiment concluded. Bye, Bosco. Have a great life. I'm pretty sure he's gonna Pokemon up into my pocket. I'm just guessing. Nope, you gotta pick him up. Yep, he's stuck there. Now you gotta find him. He's not even marked on the map. And he takes up a slot, so you're doomed. Great job, buddy. So much to do, so much to see, so much longer doing whatever I want to do. It's just so much content on every single planet, you don't really have to hang out in one spot for too long. I'm trying to push things along while I'm trying to knock things out within the vicinity. I want to knock out all these icons before leaving this area, and then doing some stuff when I'm on the ground. Oh my gosh, near each location. Alright, open the front door.
Protection fully.
Open the front door. Nice cave over there. Whenever the storm clears up, open the front door.
Protection fully.
Alright, let's give the right answer this time. Sodium. Ammunition. And research. Corvax. Alright, here we are. Here we go. Give me that goop. Oh, great. I have no other room. Okay, unlocking data log continuation for analysis. The oceans here are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as continents. Or perhaps there's only one of them. What does such a thing consume, I ask myself. The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of past life here, but no signs of it. Does the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them? Then return and repopulate once it retreats? I can feel itself moving inside my brain, whispering. It wants me to discard my suit and swim. Okay. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something
has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Something I can't pick up because... Alright, done here. Oh. Ugh. Sucks, I tell you what. Just sucks. Just sucks. Move on. I can't do as many side tasks because I don't have much inventory space. I'm trying to knock out a bunch of stuff back to back before heading back to a space station or whatever. Alright, I have 2 slots full or open. Pod detected. Alright, let's go for that pod first. The pod does not involve looting anything, it involves spending stuff. Let's do that. Way over there? Why not? Why not? Hi there. Unknown entity, Flim Flam, Korvax, whatever, to, yeah. The pilot chatters away thrilled. They appear to have been traveling through space for a long time, cut off from normal conversation. Examine the crew cargo manifest. The wheat, the goop. I'll sell, well, these beans, the rust, the silver, and the Korvax casing. And I'm holding on to those fusion cores for now. The pirate transponder. Alright, bye-bye now. Okay, so that cleared up some room. That was convenient. So, where am I going? This other planet or something? With this drop pod? The dusty planet with cactus and copper and pyrite and silver. Do it. Go. What?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Doodly dum, doodly dee, doodly dum, doodly doodly. One second. For a split second, I forgot the hotkey. On PC, it's the G button to swap between weapon systems. I'm trying to exhaust the laser and then swap over to the missile at the very end. And I think the problem I had before with trying to lock onto them, where they kept circling around me, is because I was using boost while trying to lock onto them, you know? And now I'm not using boost. Like I was doing some weird boosting thing. Now I'm not using boost and it's easy.
No. I can't be left with my own thoughts for too long. Bad things happen. This might be my first time here. Yep, first contact. Now, let me call Bosco. Let me pet him. Let me feed him. And then give him some pats. Oh no. No. Is that red dot I was talking about? Okay. The whole ecosystem over here. There's a knowledge stone or two out there. Alright, carbon nanotubes, sodium nitrate, antimatter. Okay. Oxygen. Carbon and condensed carbon. I found some other planet that had a bunch of weird tentacles doing the same thing. It's a bunch of like tentacles going in different directions. Like doing this same thing. Like this weird trimmer line. Okay. That's probably writable. I don't know about some of their spines. What happens if I step in it? Nothing? Yeah, you look pretty writable. And you got wings. You are mine. I will adopt you as a companion. And then I will ride you. Yes? I will pat you. And now I will make more food for you. I'll feed you one more time. And I ride you. Oh my gosh. A whole new world. New horizons to flim flam. So I can scan while I'm on here, but I can't mine. No one to tell us no. Was he talking to me? He's talking to me. Let's go, suit friend. Oh, so is Bosco. Not that direction. Stop it. What are you doing? Why are you going so fast in one direction? What's happening? Oh no. What's happening? Am I stuck? What's happening? No. I couldn't steer. Hold on. Alright, let's go toward that knowledge stone. Dismount. Suggest directions. Gently suggest the preferred direction. Whoa. He seems to go faster the longer he travels. He's just goofy is all. He's just a little goofy, okay? Leave me alone. And now I have the word for bee. And I just want to... Let's get this other one. Now, where is Bosco? Or whatever. Get back over here. Oh, no. I pat you, and I give you a treat. And I ride you. Turning around on me. And unmarking things. Okay, we want to go this way. Now ride. Ride. Ja. Straight line, go. Yes. Ride. I'm guessing you can have a creature companion mount thing pretty early on. You know? I didn't have to unlock... Oh no. I didn't have to unlock it or something. You know, I expected those round things to have oxygen in them. And they did. I just didn't announce it. Unidentified plant. Not on my watch. Okay, where are we?
Right over here. Did you get bigger? No. We were looking at a smaller one earlier. There was like a smaller one that was riding next to me. I got the word for has. Over here now. Okay, let's ride back. Ride. I don't have to hold. I don't have to press forward. I don't think. Come on, you stupid. Whoa. Ride. I got this lopsided weirdo. See, sometimes he goes really fast. My gosh. See, that's actually faster than me running. I'm not getting tired the whole time. Oh, it's base. Oh, okay. Right behind my camera, I can see the creature's stamina bar. Alright, good job. Bosco 2. You love me? Tickle, tickle. Okay, so... Did I do this already, or am I missing something? Well, I think I was missing...
Technology prepared. Temperature levels stabilizing.
There you go.
Technology recharge.
That'll work. Sodium nitrate. And the antimatter housing.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I need more oxygen. I'll be right back.
Protection falling.
Hey, man. Ferrite dust. Carbon, condensed carbon. Remove beacon. Get a big tall tree with the green leaves. Has oxygen in it, yeah. The big obvious tree. I think I could also milk him. Uh-oh. Analyze this weird... thing. Okay, pulpy roots.
Protection falling.
Okay, I think we're good now. Just pick it up.
Technology prepared.
The antimatter housing. Yay, a suit upgrade module. I did it.
Yay. We did it before, and we will do it again, and we will do it again. Off planet. Off planet. Off planet. Off planet. Off planet. Alright, I'm gone.
Protection falling.
Mission complete. Okay, what do we have? Whoa. That thing was dead. Okay. Stress beacon. Let's go to this facility right here. I think I'll push forward with the storyline. We have about an hour left in this stream, I think. We're still having problems with the connection here. This is a grassy planet. But the general gameplay loop at this point is pretty nice. You know? Lots of different options and different pathways. Yep. Do I have to blast my way in again? Good thing I have a shield now. Alright, am I empty? Yeah, I got some room. Okay, here we go. I do have an achievement or a mission to kill several sentinels. And this would be the spot to do it, by the way. This would be the spot to do it, and my gun is better, and I do have a shield. Whoa. Whoa. It's repair box. How long do you... Oh, no, 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 no. Let me run for a second. They're dropping loot in the ground. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, let me hide for a second. Can I make more health? I'm not fully hidden right now. I'm still not fully hidden. There. Alright, so let's make more health.
Technology recharge.
There, I'm done. And security is turned off. Now, how's that mission of mine? Story Sentinels, is it done? I'm at 5 out of 8, surprisingly. You're an X, very good. I need people watching on X as well. Okay. Automatic process that scramble the output of the terminal. I can make out a few words, the rest lost in static. Nothing. 3 words. It can lead me to the overseer's workflow and bring the facility back online. Gas shield exosuit. Shield. I failed. Goodbye. I don't know the words. Fine. Cargo drop nearby.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
That's 6. That's 7. Yep, I'm done. Alright, cool. Reinforcements in so many seconds.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Uh-oh. 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 We go. Okay, another wave is coming. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kill them. Oh, I did it. Yay. Take that, bad guys. And I got an achievement. Return to the mission agent. Let's go over here with this paleontology thing. Or this other manufacturing facility. If I can unlock something without failing. I need more words to help me out. Whoa. I like how it curves around the planet.
What else do I have? Urgent courier service. Take landscape photos. Valuable item. Pyrite on desert planets. Okay, I'll do that coming up next. That's done. Alright, lots of stuff. Let's do this first and then I'll do the rest. I'll keep my mind open for pyrite. Depends on the planet. All right. Come on. Yep. The smaller ones, I think, repair and call... Oh, wait. Okay. Call for reinforcements. Alright, uh-oh. Come on. So many robots. Let me hurry. Done. Got 5 seconds. And I'm gone. Uh-oh. Elite Sentinel Force. Uh-oh. My unauthorized intrusion has activated an alert in the control system as lights flash red. Data. Security countermeasures have begun a full system wipe. I see file to file being purged. I want to force a restart. I forcibly restart the system and it worked! Yeah! When in doubt, reboot. Right? I have access to this facility's main control panel. And learn a new recipe. Alouette Jante Plumor S. Now it's time for the Atlas Pass. Atlas Pass. Now it's time for the box. Called by fire to destroy sentinels. Open up. Condensed carbon. Yes, it's worth it. It's all worth it, people. There's some doors that are locked by Atlas passes. As well. Well, at least now I don't feel like I'm being left out by not being able to open up things. Alright, moving on, Rawhide. Oh boy. That was one, now for another one. Let's do this other... No! I was too close to the ground. Now I gotta refill the launch fuel, I'm sure. Okay, let me get up in the air. And, let's go do this ancient ruin. I gotta mark it first, like that. And now, when I fly out into space, I can pulse back into it. Let's just fly out pretty far into space for a second. Maybe shoot down a couple asteroids. And quite often, once I enter space, it triggers some sort of event with pirates or whatever.
Hostile scan detected.
You know? Bring it, baby. There's money in them hills.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Are you bad? No, you're good. And boom. All it takes, baby.
Hostile ships deleted.
That's right. Yeah. I did it, everybody. Okay, so now the ancient ruin. I guess we're going to the paleontological dig first. Paleontological. I have to do a lot of stuff right now.
Now protection falling.
Huh. Discarded dirt. The dude here.
In suit inventory.
Leave me alone.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, are you the researcher of whatever unknown entity? You are whatever. Browse the fossil archive. I don't even know what's happening. Make swap offer. The skull of an ancient beast. Construct a fossil display case within your base to display this. Find additional bone samples to recreate the entire creature. Ooh. What? My offer is nothing. Okay. Hi there, friend. Practice my language skills. Findings. He seems to extrapolate much meaning from this travel-related word. And he gives me a thing. A planetary chart. Practice language. Research. Yep. Nanites or something. I'll give him a gift, a Corvax casing. You're welcome. And more language. Entities. He presses the gift into my palm. A garbage crystal. Now teach me a new word. Technology, thank you.
No free slots in suit inventory.
So does it get wasted or what? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Trying to knock out some stuff here. That's my first dabble into the paleontology there. And let's head over here to the ancient ruins. And this other chart. And open that up. Another chart. Nope. Whoa. Where am I going? Ah. And it's pretty dark. At nighttime. A gravitino ball. Here we go. Make sure we got room. Again. I'll get the gravitino ball last because I think it aggroes the enemy. This is all those keys. Remember, I could exchange keys at one of those the Explorer Guild for standing. Or I could use them to open up a chest that's here. And another one. And there's the large artifact crate, but let's get this other stuff first. Ooh-wee. I can't see. Oh no. Jeez. Okay. Gravitino ball. And the final reward. Nope, there's more. I'm dying for some reason.
Technology recharge.
Yay. There's several gravitino balls. Let's go for this one first. I think they're just worth money. It might just be for sale.
Technology recharge.
But it does aggro them. Mine. I think I'll just take the keys with me. Reloading. That repair dude. There's another gravitino ball up top. Go in that direction while I'm fighting. Oh, they're searching for me still, those stupid fools. And they found me.
Come on. Come on. He turns invisible. Low ammo. Come on. Oh, he has even better stuff. Okay, let's leave. Oh no. Oh, that is that good or bad? Bye-bye. And here we go. Come on. Got him. Yeah, so that was the problem. I was holding shift while trying to lock on. And now I'm not. Now it's relatively alright. Just like, now I leave. And I'm gone. Alright, let's get this other suit slot thing right now. Okay. So here we go. I have a single Atlas pass. Right. I'll save it to see if there's a locked door inside before opening up some box out. No. Alright, now what do you got for me? Okay, nanotube. Antimatter housing. I need 30 oxygen. Carbon. Oxygen. That was 11. Well, I don't know. You don't think they're consumed? Maybe. Come on. Oh. Alright, I was getting a tiny bit of oxygen out here. Okay. Okay. Where's my ship? Oh, I was just getting a bit of oxygen. I think I need a tiny bit more. I'm at 14. I need copper. All right. Oopsie. Oxygen. Okay. Well. That's weird. That it works as a key. Because you can craft it. You know? I don't know. I can still sell the microprocessor. Hey there, buddy. What's wrong with your ship? Make a offer on the ship. 12 million, no. And offer to trade. Ooh. He's selling stuff. Suspicious movement upgrade. I'm not buying anything. Ah! I think we're good now. Oxygen. Okay, I think we're fine. Bosco, come to me.
Technology recharging.
Yes, I have to make the antimatter housing. And another suit upgrade.
Technology prepared.
Yay. In the end. And this just right over here on my beast. Where is he? Oh, he's not even summoned. He's still happy. Ride. Ride. And random word. I got the word for in. You know, these words are important. It'll help us solve those mysteries. He has the zoomies. You pat him. Ride him. Right there. Right there. Is it?
A mineral record? What's that do? Analyze data. Process it into nanites. A fragment of discovery data from planet this right here. Concerning local minerals, its marks as having been collected by whatever. And... oh no. Okay, we're rolling out. Okay, and now I'm going to mark something and then fly to it. Let's do the resource depot. I don't think I need that, actually. Let's go not... the resource depot isn't the best for me right now. Let's do this distress beacon. Resource beacon has materials I don't really need right now. And I don't have all the inventory space in the world. Gonna knock out a couple more things and then continue on with my mission. Let me go up first. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You know? That's what I should do. Dash out into space first. Alright, we got ourselves another ship. Millions of credits, baby. Well, that's good to know about the Atlas thing. You know? I didn't know that. I thought you had to keep making them. Lemon horse squeezy. Exactly. Alright, well that's awesome. There's a couple boxes right here. Boom. It's true. I got a free antimatter housing. Got the word for fascinating. Okay, there's a bunch of words around here. Just go for these words. Get over here. Oh, I don't think he's mounted right now. Or I don't think he's summoned. Right. 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 No. 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 There's so many containers on the ground here. No, I don't want you. I got the word for it. Oh my gosh. Why there's so much stuff on the ground? You and me, Bosco, ride. Or whatever. Ayo, let's go. Ride. Guy's so goofy. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, well, let's continue on with the actual mission now, okay? Let's move on.
Let's go make this delivery of the bromine salt. I want to knock out some missions really quick. Oh, wait. I never actually did the thing, did I? I never actually did the thing. There was a crashed ship, and then I got distracted. I want to sell this ship. Wasn't I here for a reason? All right. Okay, I'm gonna wait in here for a second and I'll be right back, okay? Wait in here. Calm down. Thank you for hanging out with me during these times. Pain. Pain. Pain.
Seemed like I was under attack there. Okay, maybe they'll leave me alone. Distress beacon, the high-tech ship's emergency systems activate as I climb on board and a hologram appears before me. The lights in the mask it wears seem white and dim. The pilot calmly reports news of its imminent demise. The noise of explosions and tearing metal can be heard. The hologram disappears, leaving an array of glittering technologies and devices behind it. Some of them still look operational. Search for functioning technology. Or transported goods. I look for money. Or goods. Nothing. Oh no. I scanned a blueprint and now can construct some of it myself. An economy scanner. Yeah, baby. And there's a ship here. And now, metal plating. Let me obtain this ship, claim ship. And now, wait. Ugh. No. Oh my god. Now can I hide in the ground for a second? Come on. I'm going down a spiral here. I'm hiding for a little bit. But now that I have my escape tunnel, I think I have to kill these guys. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Then I'll hide down the hole again. Whoa. Now I run away. Then we gotta wait. You don't know where I am. Right? Chromatic metal. I don't really need a hyperdrive. That's just for jumping between systems. I just need a pulse engine. So I can make some metal plating right now. There goes all the cobalt. I can consume these. I can plot the route. I'm trying to clear up some empty space here. Alright, and then discard that small scrap. I'll keep this atlas key on me, of course. And everything else is fine. I'll make some metal plating while we're waiting around. Whatever. And I'll make some more. I'll make something. really quick. And everything's fine. Are they still outside? Hey, I think they're gone now. But there's still 3. I don't know. I think they're still here. But the stream's about to end, everybody. It was a great stream. And, you know, I'll be back tonight. You still found me. Good stream, you know. Let me try to repair a couple things here. Yeah, I know. Ammunition. Come on. He's calling for more? Oh no, he is. Oh my god. That thing. Oh, my life support was damaged. Oh no. Woo! Come on. Oh god. Where are we? Oh my gosh. Uh. Uh. Mm. There's no room in my ship. Hyperdrive range, I don't need that right now. Restore this thing. And instead, I want to add the economy scanner. And then one more microprocessor. Oh my gosh. Don't you say that to me. Track there's nothing. Oh no. Yeah. Alrighty then. Making some room here. This is damaged, now it's repaired. And repaired. And repaired. That was good. Ah, man. Well, just not giving up, are they? Come on. Oh no. Ugh. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Are we done yet? Oh no. Nope, we're not done. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Let me try to shoot off its gun, maybe? It's working. Well, then I run. Did this not count as hiding or what? I don't understand. This isn't hiding enough?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
They are exactly here. So maybe they're heading to the last known location. All right, well, we're leaving. There's not much time left in the stream, so I'm going to try to head straight to the main mission. Oh no.
There are free slots in suit inventory.
Alright. Now's the time. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ride. I need you. No. Ride. Now, save beacon. And then restored. Now I'm leaving. Now I have a checkpoint. Goodbye. Alright, so now jeez, I have a few minutes left. That's done. That's about to be done. Let's deliver these goods while in space. You going in the right direction? Can't even see. Yes, we're going that way. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Awesome. No warp cells. Oh my gosh. No slots. Oh no. Okay, let's go straight to the space station. I'll turn the mission in and do whatever I gotta do, and then whatever. And I just want to do a couple quick missions without all that extra stuff. Really quick. And I have to move forward with the main task here. But the stream's almost over and... Whoa! Alright. Undying. 40 of them. Well then. Pulpy roots. The glass. The pugnium. Gravitino ball. Quad servo. I haven't really seen much of the space station stuff to appreciate it yet. I haven't unlocked my first freighter. And I haven't been involved in any of that as of yet. Rusted metal. Okay. And now these missions. Wait. Mission complete. Nanites and standing. Yay, and then more. I have to kill 11 creatures. I'm doing it. And raid a planetary depot. Thank you. Alright.
Navigational data received.
I'll do it. Right now. Whoa. I'm gonna focus on the missions right now really quick. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A destroyed freighter. Huh. It's marked for a reason. I don't see any loot. Okay. That's not where I was heading. It was just, you know, in my face there. I'm heading over here. I only have a few minutes. I gotta hurry up. Yeah, so once I land, I'll be ending the stream, okay?
So thank you for watching. We had a great time, and I guess it was nice and therapeutic for everybody. I'll be live tonight into the morning and whatever. Okay. I'll be ending the stream once I land because the time here, we only have 1 minute left. So once I land, I'm ending the stream. Thank you for watching. Facebook, YouTube, and X. Nice. Alright, well thank you for hanging out, and I'll be live later on. Once I leave the ship, it'll save. Now we're done. Goodbye, everybody. Peace out.